All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing?
Crazy ride. By my side.
Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want to over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh, wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew! Hello, 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 happy Wednesday! Welcome to the Walt Disney World Resort, coming to you live from Orlando, Florida. We are getting ready to come into Epcot today for another day at the Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival, now through first week of June. How's everybody doing this morning? If this is the first time you've ever joined us here in an Ear-to-Ear Magic live stream, hi, my name is Chris. I'm a Disney travel agent in the parks, the camera operator for today's live stream, where we bring you into the parks to ride some rides, see some shows, sing some songs, try some food. But the biggest thing is we're going to be spending time with our community here in the live chat. We are a family-friendly streaming channel, meaning we do our best to maintain the magic. We're not here to bring anybody down. We're looking for positivity to help us make it through the days, because nobody comes to the parks to feel bad, to make others feel bad. It's all about trying to find the joy in the day-to-day. So thank you guys for joining us today. And if this is the first time you've ever joined us, whether you're watching live or you're checking this out in replay, we'd love for you guys to take a couple seconds and hit the subscribe button here today. Magic Crew, we are officially 56 Magic Crew members in our community away from hitting 34,000. So if you know someone today who's having a rough day at work and might benefit from seeing some flowers, maybe even riding a ride, grabbing some food at the festival today, take and hit that share link, invite them in. We hope that they can join us here in the park today. We hope the sound of all that rushing water has inspired you to go farther and farther into the park with us today.
So I'm looking at our wait times. We have a lot of low ones, and Soarin is still holding at
10 minutes for Soarin. Okay, what are we looking at for Guardians?
65.
65, 1 hour. We'll keep an eye on that. Maybe if it goes lower. Who wants to go soaring around the world this morning? Shall we start off with a little world travel?
Spaceship Earth 5, Season Nemo.
It's funny.
5.
Normally we never recommend going to Spaceship Earth because it's always like jam-packed with everybody coming in first bit and they don't know to skip it and come back. But today, this is a good sign. This is a good to-go day today, which hoping that means that our crowds are going to be pretty low.
I honestly like Spaceship Earth is 5, the Season's 5, the Land is 5, Figment is 5,
5, 5,
Meet
5, 5,
Mickey's
5.
10, 5 minutes for Mexico Grand Tour, 45 minutes for Frozen Ever After, if that makes sense.
How much?
45 minutes.
45. We haven't ridden that ride in a while.
And 20 minutes for Ratatouille.
I think at some point we should just like hunker down and just do it. Go Tiger says, I want to go see Patrick. You guys want to go see Patrick? A lot, Patrick. Welcome to Soarin'. Journey of water behind me. Hey, can you give me a lift over here? Can you lift me up? Oh. Too much. A bit further down. Thank you. My device slipped down out of the holder. I only have one hand as it is.
Data Yellow just
Moana's
subscribe. Thank you.
Moana's just about to come around the corner. Yay! Carol got a notification today. Woohoo! Love to hear it. How does that work, the algorithm? If you guys figure it out, let me know. But that's why we ask if you guys can help us. Hit the thumbs up button today. We are always fighting against the algorithm. Not even to necessarily find new members, but just to communicate with our existing family here on our live streams. As you come in today, hit the thumbs up. Let YouTube know we want the rest of our family to get notifications today as well. And thank you for subscribing. Welcome into the crew. Everybody welcome in our newest crew member. I haven't seen a monorail yet.
I saw a teal go by when we were walking in. But
Okay, okay, so as long as there's been one, that's what matters. We are heading over to the land, guys, to jump on Soarin'. Owen says it's 10 minutes. I'm gonna hold him to it. I like this time of year when spring break crowds go back to school for just a few more weeks before the summer comes in. So
Yeah, see the butterflies?
now this morning there's been lots of chatter on our group forum that we have for our Virgin Voyages group cruise. Whenever we have one of our group cruises, we create not only a Facebook page, private group just for that cruise and everybody who's going on it, but we create a messenger group chat so that people can stay in communication with each other getting prepared for the cruise. And this morning, Jill comes on and says 3 weeks. 3 weeks from today. So the excitement is getting there. Mark L. Dreamfinder fan. Thanks for joining the Magic Crew cast. So YouTube membership. Thank you so very much. Good to see you green in the chat today. So it was noted this morning that in 3 weeks from today, we will be embarking upon the Valiant Lady. And Susan this morning got up and she was, because you know, here's the thing, I always tell everybody, if you get a last minute itch to go with us, there's still staterooms available. And I'm always saying that, and so she's having to double check to make sure on the regular that I'm not putting out misinformation. And she checked out this morning that yes, there are still staterooms, there are still sea terraces available on board the Valiant Lady. And matter of fact, she said just to make sure, she pulled up pricing for a guaranteed stateroom. Guaranteed meaning that you don't choose the stateroom, Virgin Voyages will choose it for you. And because they get to choose it, you get a discount, about $300, so usually it's about $300 to $400 cheaper, meaning that you do have a chance of having what they call an obstructed view. You might have a lifeboat in your view. You may have a steel beam on your balcony or something, you know, that's not the ordinary. But if you guys are seriously interested, we did confirm this morning, you can go with us in 3 weeks in a guaranteed sea terrace. Sea terrace meaning you're gonna have yourself a balcony for $2,074. That includes taxes, port fees, and remember, there are no gratuities that you have to worry about on Virgin Voyages. You don't have to buy a drink package. Wi-Fi is included if you're good with basic Wi-Fi. So think about it. It is a four-night, 5-day cruise leaving from Miami, going to Key West, Bimini, a day at sea. Food's included on board the ship, of course. There's no nickel and diming like some cruise lines. And we have close to 50 Magic Crew members from our community who are already on board. So if you'd like a last minute, reach out, go to eartoearmagic.com, fill out the cruise travel form. And you can do that for any cruise, even for your own cruises. You don't have to go with us on a group cruise, but we just want to make sure you guys don't think that there's not still the same opportunity for someone. So if you've gotten something, some people have received a tax refunding. If you get one of those, you can put it toward going with us last minute. And if you are going with us on the group cruise this year, guys, we do have our next Zoom call for everyone going on board tomorrow night, April 24th at 7 p.m. We will be putting the link in for you guys to join us here on the Facebook page, and we'll put it in the group chat as well. Travel safe. Don't chat while you're in traffic. We'll catch you when you get to work. Arrive alive. Very important. We don't want any excuses that you can be in the chat all the time because you're now sitting in a hospital room. Not acceptable. Good morning, Terry. Welcome in, TLP. How you doing this morning? Welcome in, everybody. Good morning, Jen. Come in, G-Mate. That's why I'm kind of excited. We only have a 10-minute wait. You know, normally we have to kind of get ready for a 30-minute or more for this. So this is kind of cool. Andrew wants to know, well, how's the weather here today? I think we're going to be in the mid-80s. Still, no rain. We have not had rain in so long. We're a little dry, Andrew.
It is currently 75. It will get up to a high of 90.
Oh, we're going to hit 90 today.
3 o'clock.
Let's be done before 3 o'clock. We are going to be done before 3 o'clock. Guys, yesterday was a very, very busy day. Thank you to every one of our travel clients who have blessed us with their travel. As yesterday, Walt Disney World opened up their 2026 year for bookings. And I'll tell you what, Susan and Heather, the whole time we were running around having fun at Animal Kingdom, Susan and Heather were working just on it all day long, getting people who've already required or requested travel quotes, getting them booked for 2026 vacation. So thank you to everybody who's already reached out to us. Still have, of course, plenty of spaces, but we just want you guys to know that earlier you book, the better your prices will be. And the great thing is, I want you guys to know the confidence that when you book now, that later on in 2026 or the end of 2025, when Disney releases any promotions that may come over your existing travel dates, if your vacation plans will come down in price due to new promotions in the future, we will, 1, inform you, 2, make those changes, and 3, without you having to ask, it gets taken care of. That's the great thing about having a travel agent. If you book directly with Disney, it's a great company, but I promise you, they're not going to call you back later and go, hey, Becky, guess what, Becky? Becky. Yeah, we have a new promotion. We're going to take $200 off of your vacation balance. And thanks a lot. No, they are too busy doing what they do as businesses, but as travel agents, we don't represent Disney, we don't represent Universal, we don't represent the cruise lines, we represent you. So have that assurance that if things change and a new promotional price comes out later, we're going to make sure to make those changes for you. So thank you, guys. I saw that last night. Thank you so much, Tori. One thing about that, though, and I'm glad you mentioned this as well. Disney World 2026 packages opened up, but only through October 24th. So if you guys are interested in Halloween, if you're interested in the Christmas season or anything toward the end of 2026, they are still locked. So let's just say you want to contact us and say, hey, I would love to come for Thanksgiving. We can't do anything yet. That's going to be coming later. That'll be later in the year. I don't know why they do it like that. They segment it that way. But what we can do is when you guys do reach out and ask for stuff like that, that's going to be beyond what we are currently able to book, we can simply put you on a wait list. Not you having to wait on us, but we have to wait on Disney to open it up, and then we'll jump right into it. So, thanks, Tori. Good morning. Hello, Park Bros. Did you guys make it back home safely? Good to see you over the weekend. Thanks for coming up and saying hello. Hey Prieto, look at that. You're being the sunshine in somebody else's day already. Good to hear, Park Bros. Oh, hello, opening. Welcome to Soarin. Glad to have you in, Jackie. Everybody want to tell Jackie good morning. She's having to work and watch. So, Owen last night, I'm not exactly in the full dopey training yet, but I will say on Monday, Owen and I walked about, not 3 miles. We didn't do a 5K, but we did about 2 miles walking. We didn't have to in the middle of the afternoon. We got his hair cut, and then we decided to walk home instead of waiting for a ride. We just walked it and hooked it pretty heavily. Last night I decided that Nova needed some exercise because, you know, we're out to the parks all the time. She doesn't necessarily get walkies all the time during the daytime. So last night we went for a pretty heavy walk for about an hour and probably did a 5K because I have a feeling we had a pretty good pace to us. Dude, we walked back in. And this is not Nova. Nova has a really nice bed in the bedroom that she sleeps on. She also had, we're going down to C. Okay. We also had, she has her own love seat in the living room. She's a huge dog. So, so she normally either sleeps on her bed or she sleeps on the love seat. We came in from the walk last night. I think I wore her out because she proceeded to pass out on the tile floor. It was cold, it was chilly, so she just passed out. It was kind of funny.
My name is Patrick, and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and, of course, these little beauties.
Of course.
Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. That's work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Have a nice flight.
All right, row 2, so follow me, then 2 and then 1. Row 3. Small items in your basket, exit all the way to that blue screen. Row 2.
about to move down? I thought we were, but then we weren't. But we are, but we're not. Do we need to move one more down? Okay. Making sure you guys have room.
Just put it in that area right there. You're good by this.
Get anywhere inside the tape and you're good.
I guess that's kind of inside the
Yeah, it's in there. It's good. They just don't want anybody tripping over backpacks when the lights go off.
Done this before?
A few times.
Yeah, first try.
First time for the family? Oh, you guys are gonna love it. And it's a good wait time too, so.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos.
Dude,
Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento
They're not even
debajo
full.
del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el
Not
vuelo
even, look at that,
y
dude.
vigilen a los
10
niños.
minutes, they're not even doing a
Esperamos que
full
disfruten su
shows.
vuelo.
Hold on, any small items that need loose fitted shoes, stand on the ground.
You guys enjoy the flight. If you have questions, let the mods know. I'll see the rest of you guys after we get back to Epcot. Nice work, pal. Dude, I think it's the fastest we've gotten on a Soarin in a while.
David needs to cover the space and then even the space now. Great big circle.
And they, literally, we don't even have a full ride.
I wonder if that's out.
No, I think it's working. It just, I don't know.
I feel like they would have marked it off.
I feel like there'd be like, you know, tape. I feel like there'd be like crime scene tape or something up front. Let's go. Soarin to tower.
Soarin to tower. We are ready for takeoff. flight crew. Thanks for soaring with us. To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your left.
Thanks for soaring with us.
That was cool. Family's first ride.
Yeah, the family next to us was their first time ever riding, for the adults and for the kids. What a great experience. And the fact that they got on with less than 10 minutes of a wait is even better. Because we all know that the rides are even better the less time you have to wait for them. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Epcot, the experimental prototype community of tomorrow. Today we are back into the Flower and Garden Festival, now through June 2nd, 2025. We're in our last, 6 weeks, Owen, of the festival. We come once a week usually because we stream from the parks every weekday, Monday through Friday. And with 4 parks here and 2, almost 3 at Universal, try to take you guys all around to parks every week. So do we want to go hit the land while we're here? I don't know. Are we going to see those peppers that we tried yesterday? The peely peppers that we tried over. If you guys missed yesterday's stream on Earth Day, we tried the 10th and hidden sauce that they offer at the bread service, the Sanaa. The peely, according to B, our lounge and bartender, the pepper that they use in the peely sauce, it's actually grown here in the land. So over near the hydroponics. See if we can see it today. Bird's eye pepper. Do birds not cry when they have something that hot? Good morning, Tammy B. Good to see you. Welcome in, Oh Missy. I didn't get any coffee today, Oh Missy. Did I miss the coffee hour? Is there room to go back and get coffee later? Welcome in, Opie Mama. So again, yesterday, Owen and I had planned on going on the Patreon and doing a live video to check out the butterbeer goldfish and butterbeer Hershey's Kisses that the Opie Mama family had sent to us. But again, yesterday was just a big day. It was a big day. We're travel agents, and so days like yesterday are gonna be full from day start to day end. So we still haven't, we have not touched it. We have not tried it, Opie Mama. But we figured we would go on the Patreon and simply try what you guys sent us. We now have a new feature on Patreon. If you're one of the 5 tiers that has access to the 24/7 chat, we can now do live video. Just like we can go live here on YouTube, we can go live on Patreon now, even if it's just for a few minutes. And it's a lot easier because we can pop in, give you guys a 5-10 minute heads up update on things, and then not have to worry about it being a big deal. So I think if we can make it work, we're gonna try it live over there sometime this week. I'm gonna try to do it this afternoon. Beth says, oh, I had the goldfish yesterday. What you think? They were good, but to be fair, I don't like butterbeer. That's fair. If you don't like butterbeer, I don't expect that you're gonna like the butterbeer goldfish. Loser Dork Face is officially at my desk now. Loser Dork Face, if it makes you feel any better, in T-minus 20 days, you will not be at your desk. Does that make it better? So last night, I had one of our travel clients reach out to me and ask if I could help with some additional work, so to speak. And I had one of our travel clients call me up and wanted help and suggestions on how to, do a proposal, an engagement proposal. It's always fun to do. So it's great to be able to brainstorm and come up with really cool ideas and ways to have some fun. They're coming later this year, and they are making works to prepare for a proposal ahead of time. So when you guys reach out to us, we hope that you guys see us as more than just a travel agent, but as a source of brainstorming, creativity, and fun. So it was fun. Thank you to the young man who let me be a part of their creative process yesterday.
As you board the boat, please lower your head and watch your step. For your safety, remain seated.
Morning, Mouse Ears and Beers.
The feet and legs inside the boat at all times. Parents, please supervise your children and refrain from flash photography or using video lights until we reach the greenhouses. Thank you. Now, sit back, relax, and enjoy living with the land.
Por su seguridad, permanezca sentado con sus manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuida a los pequeñitos. A manera de recordatorio, no tomar fotos por flash y luz de video antes de llegar a Inglaterra.
systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich and productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicine, and other elements essential to our lives. In the desert, nature has created a very different, no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. Life on saltwater. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America...
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. to our living laboratory, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world. When we mention farming, you probably don't think of fish. But fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are three of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests that still protect natural resources. While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains grown here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world.
It's interesting that all the sunflowers are facing sort of the same direction, right?
that's how they work. They actually change direction over time during the day because the sun goes.
These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area.
Stay in the boat, everybody. Nobody. Epcot.
Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses in restaurants here at the land every year.
All right, so we're going to be looking for the pepper that was used in the pili pili sauce we tried yesterday at Sanaa. Owen's going to be looking for the bird's eye pepper. He said to look for it in the hydroponics area.
The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants.
Didn't see it.
These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratories. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the behind-the-scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratories. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop. your personal belongings. Lower your head and watch your step as you exit.
All right, thank you guys for joining us on Living with the Land this morning. 2 great walk-on rides or attraction to get started on first thing this morning. All of these are cuttings that are actually grown from the greenhouse and planted in this film nutrient so that you can purchase one, take it home, and grow your own plant from Epcot. Pretty cool. Variety of what they have to offer changes each day. And when they have what they have sold out for the day, they won't restock until the next day. So,
Skipper Bob just came in and asked a really good question. Can you book the behind the scenes tour?
yes, you can book. I can book it. We can book it. We can all book it. Yes, we can actually book behind the scenes. We actually found out that we can actually stream it, but I've been hesitant to do so because my thing is I see guests coming in and booking it, and they already get nervous when we get on their rides. If we do ever do a behind the scenes tour doing a live stream, we want to make sure that the group that we've put in is okay with us sharing it. So, but no, it's I think it's like $35 for the tour. It's about an hour, and you get to go for the whole greenhouse, and they show you how things are done. Good morning, Skipper Bob. Welcome in, Peter Matt. Glad you could join us this morning. Poison Apple also came in while we were streaming. Several of our other Magic Crew cast. Good to see you. I just checked. We are 53 Magic Crew members away from 34,000. So if you're watching today, we'd love it if you take it a next step, hit the subscribe button. You know, that's what all YouTubers say. We want the numbers, but it's fun to celebrate numbers, but we're not as big about numbers as we are people coming in and finding a fun place to share in the community. So if you are having a good time, we'd love for you guys to come back. We do this every Monday through Friday. So take a couple of seconds, subscribe, and 53 more hits of that subscription button. Sometime maybe this week even, we can celebrate and recognize 34,000 total. All right, I did see this. We just got started. Susan has put in our poll for today. You guys get to choose what outdoor kitchen we're going to go to today to look at for the Flower and Garden Festival. We've only got about 6 weeks left. Keep in mind, one of those weeks we are going to be gone on our Virgin Voyages group cruise. So we've only got a few weeks left in order to share what we've got for food here. So choose wisely. The marigolds. Got flutterbys everywhere.
It's not like the first group we've had.
Oh wow.
Multiple waves, multiple generational butterflies, people in. Very cool.
Huge, no, let's go. I know, these are peacocks. That's okay. I still got a picture of it. So good. Piggies? way makes it. Look. Yeah.
They look like wings, but they're not. It's hard to find because sometimes when they close their wings, you can't see them.
Careful, buddy. Boy, I haven't seen a malachite. Don't touch his wing.
So many. I think the red one's protecting the
Buddy, back up. Here's the sea below.
Oh, look at the tiger one.
Tiger one looks cool.
Bob, look at it. Green butterfly legs are the perfect camouflage.
Sounds like shit multiple cheering actions. Like one butterfly advancing, another. That one doesn't like that, so they get up and move somewhere else. Look at that. How you doing this morning, D? Welcome in. Hi, Jen. Welcome in if I'm ever after.
So many. We have this plan, Izzy, quarter week. And then look, there's some that are just coming out of their chrysalis. See? They're still hanging on. They're drying out their wings before they can fly. Look, they almost look like they're leaves just sitting on the thing right there. And then they open up. See? They're either resting or they're trying to find food, and that's the white. There's a yellow one. Oh yeah, look, see, he's eating, and then hopefully he'll go up there and make his chrysalis. Or I'll go somewhere else. I see a deeper long one that's getting ready, and I guess those are those orange ones that are still drying out.
Yeah, we're seeing so many more butterflies today than we've seen here recently. You can see there's two different types in here right now.
This year they're growing green beans still.
Caretakers will come in each day and pull out one of these slabs and bring in new ones so that we'll have new chrysalises every day who can emerge and fly around inside the netted area. It's beautiful here, but if this was a 20th Century Fox, you know, alien movie, that would be frightening. You see some of them hang on the walls. Some are weird. Look at that. Look at that. Look at
That's
what?
so hard to catch with hand yard.
Oh, there's tons of them. Beth, I think those were probably a breeze. I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell. I have seen it before where because they're all on the same slab of wood hanging, if one is trying to get out and is bumping the whole place, sometimes, yes, it does make all of them
There's
move.
a chrysalis hanging on the side of this.
This?
Yeah, come over here.
Oh. That's kind of hard to get to because of the pole at the moment, but hang on. guys see it? There's a chrysalis hanging from below the fountain. That was not put there by Disney, I promise you. Out there's butterflies. It's like, oh yeah. I've actually touched the sky before. Yeah. Me and my buddy, we were hanging out on the sky the other day. We were like, we went up, and then there's only so far you can go, and then you're actually on the sky. Yeah. We got on it. You've never touched the sky? It's pretty cool. No, you can't touch the sky. No, we touched it. We were on it. Weeping Big. Good morning, guys. If you've just joined us here live inside Epcot in our butterfly house for the Flower and Garden Festival. So during the Living with the Land ride, Loser Dorkface at one point said that was a cinematic shot. So I try to get some interesting views and angles for you guys to make it a little bit more fun. And I hope they come across as being entertaining and not just, oh my gosh, where are we at now? Well, what's he doing? Where are we? Why is he doing that? But fun views. Hey, since they ran out of spiked bees for sale, Owen, can you just jump over and grab that one for the display? We'll just take that one. Buzz, 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 buzz. All right, I've got 10:27. Let's give it another 18 minutes before we close today's lunch options for you guys to choose. That will give us 15 minutes to get going into the World Showcase and check out where you guys have voted for today. If you haven't voted already, we'd love for you guys to find the poll. There should be, usually there's 4 options. Susan puts them in. You guys get to choose by popular vote which food kiosk we're gonna go to today. You choose, we chew, then review. So put your vote in now. About 15 minutes left. We'll close it at 1:45. Kiosk will open up at 11 o'clock. Then we'll go to where you guys have chosen for us to go today. Welcome in, Mo. Popping in to say hello. I'm in a doctor's appointment. I hope it goes well today. Looking forward to seeing you soon. Good morning, Andrea Shoemaker. Tim Morrison, welcome. How you doing today, Gallery Man? 291 likes so far on today's stream. Almost halfway to our goal of 600. We try to get 600 likes on every one of our streams if it's possible. We know that the people out there are watching. It does make a difference in how YouTube treats our streams, shares our streams out, even to our own community members. So thank you guys for taking a few moments to do that. Hit the thumbs up for us. Thanks, John. It feels, well, I mean, it is overcast at the moment. We got a little bit of clouds on the skies, keeping it not as bright as it would normally be. We're going to be up to 90 today. Is this going to be the first time we've reached 90 degrees this spring?
It's gonna get hot.
We get warm by,
it's only a sign of what's to come.
It's going to be warm by this afternoon. So gotta go a little further down. Stick that head in that hole. You need a Smuckers. Look at that, an octopus on a beach. You're already ready.
Tell me when I can stop squatting.
You can stop squatting. You can stop squatting. What do you think, Owen? Do you think we can get on an attraction before it's time for us to grab a bite? Well, I was thinking like Gran Fiesta or even Ratatouille.
Like, no one, every single person I met, no one believes me. They had a grilled cheese.
Grammy is at 40. Gran Fiesta's at 5.
Gran Fiesta's at 5?
Yeah.
How long do you think it would take us to do single ride if we did Ratatouille?
Take us a bit.
Yeah? You think you do Gran Fiesta?
Yeah, do Gran Fiesta. We can once we're walking around or showcase, we can do single ride for that. After we,
How about we make a challenge today? I like challenges are fun because it just the reason I like challenges is because it reminds you guys that you're part of the stream. If you're watching today, especially if you're a ninja watching, I know sometimes you just feel like you're just kind of on the sideline and life just passes you by. You know, you're watching somebody else enjoy, but we want you guys to feel like you're a part of what we do. You very much are a part of our daily lives. Every time we do our live streams, you in the chat are an integral part of why and how we do things. So when we do challenges, we do it as a way for you guys to show you do, in fact, affect what we do and how we do things. I say 600 likes today. 600 likes today. And We'll be saying this out loud. 600 likes today. We're gonna go ride Frozen Ever After. What do you think? We don't do it very often. The lightning is long. It is a copyright. So when it comes to riding that, usually our ad revenue, we have to let it go, let it go. But what do you guys think? Now, if it really truly is an interactive thing, we need you guys to acknowledge and accept that that's an okay challenge. So if you guys are up for it, 600 likes for today's stream. And we ride Frozen Ever After. But here's the kicker. We've got some things we got to take care of today. We've got a few other items and schedulings. We've got travel agent work that needs to be taken care of. So we have to conclude our stream today no later than, say, 2:30, right around there, in order to get things taken care of. So I'm going to put a time frame on it. 1 o'clock, 600 likes by 1 o'clock, and we go ride Frozen Ever After. What do you guys think? Does that work? Brittany says, got all my likes in.
See him over there?
Now, for you guys who are like, well, I've already hit my thumbs up button. How does that mean I get to be a part of it? Well, first of all, you are part of it already. And second, just by coming in and enjoying the stream, you make it fun for everybody. So what do you think? If you guys are up for it, I need at least 20 of you guys to see if you guys are awake. Oh, Missy, I don't know if we've got everybody's coffee hours actually started yet, but I need 20 of you, at least 20 of you in the chat to give me a thumbs up to say, yes, we're gonna go for it. 600 likes, we ride Frozen. Because I feel like it's a contractual thing. I offer it, I sign it, you have to co-sign it. We're all in for it. Welcome in, Lisbeth. Good to see you this morning, Melanie. Cricket Girl is up for it. Dopey Runner. Leo. Prof AJ, good morning. Gal 626. Liz Dominguez. Oh, Missy's ready to make it Frozen. It's 90 degrees today. Let's go for a Frozen ride. You see what they're doing? They're taking out all of this concrete here.
They're redoing this.
You see what it's looking like after they're done?
I like the look of it. It looks nice.
I mean, it looks it's just going from the plain concrete to, I don't know, maybe something that looks a little bit more like the country that you're walking through. But there's a reason they're doing it. They're scoring all the rest of this concrete over here. So all this is going to be wiped out eventually. And when they're done, it's all going to look like this. So there's a decision process there somewhere. So, all right, let's make our way up into the Mexican pavilion. Vámonos. Wait, Shoshana B is green in the chat. What happened? Something happened here. Oh, Missy. Oh, Missy is gifted 5 Magic Crew Cast memberships. Means 5 of you guys. Oh, Missy just paid for you guys to be in the membership program here on YouTube for the next 30 days. Thank you, Missy. Randomly chosen by YouTube. Who is now green in the chat? We got Jiminy Dave, Riley Rundon, Patty O, Nikki Knight, and Shoshana B. Congratulations, guys. Thank you so much. Hope you guys have some fun being green in the chat. You get a badge beside your name the longer you've been a member. Cumulatively, the number goes up and the badge will change colors. So for you five, congrats. We hope that you guys enjoy it. We hope that it adds to your fun here in the chat. It is a very passive and easy way to support the channel. $3.99 we hope is so low that you won't even miss it. Hello, Kelly Ann. Good morning. So this is what we put out there. You guys, we don't usually get the ride frozen. Today, help us get the 600 likes before 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we'll take you guys over. Hola. ¿Cómo está usted? That's, I'm not saying the line is short, but we might get to actually like pilot the boat.
Hello.
Hola. It is more than a walk-on, guys. There may be an empty boat between us and when we get on. I want to walk around. Oh, good. They didn't make us walk all the way down. Look at this. It is literally a walk-on. We're not even going to stop walking. Whoa. we haven't even sat down. We're going. This is crazy. Awesome. Good morning, Peggy. Welcome in, Pam.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado. Tenga las manos
Wild Star. I don't even think I was fully in my seat before the boat started moving. The crowds are pretty low today, dude. This is cool.
It's a good to go day. Most of the rides up to like noon have stayed around 5 to 10 minutes.
On or off, we're moving. Stop it. You're making me laugh.
Welcome, amigos. I am Patito. I am Jose. And this is... I don't know. We must wait. The concert is great. This way.
Fiesta Way.
Excuse me. Who's seen a duck? Hey, hey, hey! Wrong duck! Goodbye!
And if you like Hidden Mickeys, one of my favorites here on the ride, notice the drums right in the bottom right-hand corner.
We sing and we samba, we shout. What means I cannot? Who is? I don't know. When rich caballeros, prepaid caballeros, they say we are birds of a feather. With company amigos, no matter where he goes, the 1, 2, and 3 goes, we're always together.
I don't know.
Thanks for coming to Mexico, and come again soon. Waiting for you, amigos. Goodbye. Thanks for coming to the show. Hasta la vista.
Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. You mean the profile, full body, hidden Mickey where he's working and lurking in the windows of the skyscraper? Why, yes, I have. Matter of fact, last time we rode this when we weren't streaming, I actually got it on video to share with you guys at some point. Have a nice day. Man, this is a quick ride. Look, there's nobody else in line. There's like one family to get on. Oh, tiene cuidado. Okay. That was quick. All right, I got 10:49. Have we closed our poll yet this morning? Just closed. Just closed. I hope you guys voted with fervor and earnest. And anybody else that has a really weird name because their family wanted to be different and unique. We're gonna find out where you guys are sending us next. And thank you for being in our familia. La familia. Oh, Mama Coco. All right, where are we going today? Festival Outdoor Kitchen poll is closed. The Magic Crew has spoken. And you guys are sending us to La Isla Fresca.
That is between France and Morocco with the Jamaican jerk chicken, sea piece ceviche, and coconut chocolate show.
Let's head on that direction then, shall we? Let's see how it stacks up. I'm a little torn now because, you know, it was not that long ago that I was in the Caribbean and I had jerk chicken empanadas.
Oh, you can't say those words together in my presence.
And
why would you do that?
And a Jamaican beef patty.
Stop talking.
Yes. You buddy.
That sounds good.
It was good. I had the jerk chicken. I got the beef patty. I wanted to go back and get more, but for some reason I kept going back for sushi because, yeah, it's included at Sandals. So why not?
I wasn't hungry before that.
So we'll see how it compares. Thank you guys for voting. Let's see, I'm showing up on the screen here. I'm getting a visual on my prism that doesn't normally show up, so I'm not sure if it's accurate or not. Mods, help me. I'm showing 377 likes. Is that correct? So, good morning. Take that back, 379. Does that match what you're showing? I'm curious to see if this counter is correct. It doesn't normally show up on my prism screen. I don't know what I hit or touched or something, but I like this. Yep, well, I'm showing 381 over here.
382.
So, yep, okay, so it is working. All right, sweet. So we're just like, what, 220 likes away from our challenge already. You guys are way ahead of schedule. Start making our way over to La Isla Fresca. The fresh island. If you guys remember, we're going to start just reminding you every Wednesday starts a new cycle. How long is our line for a Donald? I'm just curious. It's not too bad. It's like 15 people. That's not bad at all to meet Donald over here in Mexico.
I have never seen that.
Oh, he's a duck? He doesn't wear pants and he has what?
There's a lawnmower on the island.
Oh, they're cutting grass. They're cutting the grass on the island?
Yeah.
Wow. I am an island mower. When it comes to sandals, we want to remind you guys, if you're thinking about going on an all-inclusive resort, whether it's for couples, for sandals, or for family, it's beaches. Every Wednesday through Tuesday, they change out the 777. That's 7 rooms, 7 categories, 7 resorts, 7% off on top of any other current promotions for 7 days. 777. I want to remind you guys, if you reach out to Susan and Heather and about all-inclusive resorts, we will try to remind you about the 777 if you're asking about sandals. But, you know, always check with us. We'll be glad to let you guys know which ones are on sale on addition on top of any other promotions. But I need to go on later today and see which 7 we've got on sale for the next week.
This is so relaxing.
I know, it's very empty. Wait, is Epcot?
The wind is blowing.
Yeah, is that Epcot even open?
The wind is blowing. Wide open space. Making the music and vibes.
Beautiful. Majestic. Wish you were here.
Yeah, I didn't want to make a big deal of it, but after
All right, let's talk about the lawnmowers. I don't want to make a big deal about it. You want to show everybody your lawnmowers?
Well, I'll get that too, but I don't want to make a big deal about it. I did just see a friendship boat go around.
Is it really running?
Go into the dock and then back out again. I don't know why.
Did it get any? Did anybody get on it?
No. I literally within 10 seconds. It went
Are they
in the dock.
testing?
They went
training?
They went in the dock and they went immediately back out.
Maybe they're just training people. Maybe they have.
It looks like they're about to do the same thing again.
Maybe they have. Maybe they're getting ready to open up the friendship boats from Morocco to the front of. Not Morocco. Germany, and they are training a new boat captains. Guys, this is cool. Is he coming around again? He's coming around again. Look at him. We haven't seen boats over here in a very long time. I think I've seen it one time since the pandemic. I think at one point they tried to reopen it and then they stopped. So I would love it if the boats would start running again from Germany to the front. And of course, Owen pointed out the fact that we've got lawnmowers out on the islands. What do you guys want to do when you grow up? I want to cut the grass on the islands. You get the job, you find out it's not the Jamaican Caribbean islands, it's the World Showcase Islands. But look. Is he gonna stop? That's kind of a big deal. Like I said, I don't know if they're actually operating or if they're training, but I'm all for it. Now, if you're watching today, you're like, what is he making a big deal about? When the pandemic happened, they stopped the boat rides. The boats did not run back and forth. But when they did add back, they added back Morocco, but they never added back Germany. So. I might have to clip that out and put that on social media and go, is it coming back? Is he actually docking?
Yep, you're going right back out again. You're about to do the same exact thing, third time.
I think they're practicing.
Going in and out.
They are, they're practicing. Yes. Oh, good. How you doing today, Hatbox Ghost? Jen says, I didn't see the little boat on the landscaping island. I just thought they were going to be pushing the lawnmowers right up into the water. They're water-based. Owen, if Isabel and Eddie come in, you realize I'm gonna feel really inclined to go back and get one of those apples. You brought them up 2 weeks ago. You deflected last week. You totally deflected. I think we may need to get one of the apples, the cinnamon whiskey apples, or the peanut butter whiskey apples. We are going to go to the food, but we're going to go to La Isla Fresca first.
Oh, yep, there we go. It's their time.
But you should. That's okay. I'll grab it. We may be making a mountain out of a molehill, but I like molehills too. Good morning, G-Pet Jake. Owen, Isabel is actually right here with us. She's already in here today. All right, well, let's do this. We won't stop for the apple just yet, but we'll go in and tease everybody with it. How about that, Isabel? Owen pointed it out to me 2 weeks ago, and I said, all right, well, next week we'll come in and get one. And then we came in last week, and it was like, let's not get one today. I think we need to make it happen today. Your friendship boat. They're getting ready just to provide express service from the front of Epcot to Germany so Isabel can get her caramel apples. Look, they're not even docking, dude. I don't even think they're practicing docking. They're just
practicing getting into it.
Yeah, they're just practicing pulling into the station. Oh, that would be great news.
It's one thing to see a boat there. It's another thing to see a boat like practice something over and over and over again.
Well, there's only, I mean, there are a handful of things that I can count right now that had never returned since the pandemic happened. One of them is the Germany friendship boats. Another one is the gift shop outside of Animal Kingdom, right by security. But, you know. All right, let's tease everybody, shall we? Good morning. We've been teasing about it for a couple of weeks. Here we go. We're going to go down to the next window so they can enjoy the first window. cinnamon whiskey caramel apple, peanut butter whiskey caramel apple. There you go.
No, thank you. I think we're gonna get it.
All right, let's put that on the list for today. I think we need to come back to Germany.
So instead of just going one full round around before showcase, we're just gonna get to Morocco. First.
Reverse. Slide. How you doing?
Seen you in a while.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. It's actually today.
It actually is your birthday?
I love the t-shirt.
Thank you. I don't think I've met him.
He-
We met you a long time ago in Connections.
And
gift shop.
this is my son, Owen.
Hi, Owen.
And he's my helper, especially when I had eye surgery.
We're the ones
So-
from Nashville, Tennessee, and we discussed it because you said you moved from Georgia.
From Georgia, from the Atlanta area. So what's on the agenda for you guys today?
We're eating at Topolino's tonight.
Oh, nice. Have you
Is it
been
nice?
to the
Never
terrace?
been.
Have you been to the terrace
Never.
before?
Is it great?
You know what?
Recommend
Can I
it?
be honest with you? I've eaten there 3 times for breakfast, but the one time my wife has been twice for dinner and did not invite me. So you guys have to come back and tell me. She's like, he won't behave himself. I leave him at home. I'll do muffins and breakfast with him, but I won't take him out for a real meal. So.
You embarrassed her.
No, I did. No, actually, she had a Travelmation function there, and with other travel agents, and for some reason, I wasn't able to join that night. And so she had a really nice meal, and I stayed home at that night with the kids and did some other stuff. And she came home and told me all about it. But for some reason, I've never had dinner there at Topolino's Terrace. Yeah, but I like the breakfast there, and I love the views off the terrace.
See, we have never been, so I'm super. We stayed there, but we've never eaten there.
Well, when you go out there, I don't know how they do it at nighttime presently, but if they don't have tables out there, you can just walk out and you can see the views. You can see the Skyliner going by, and if you look around the back of the building, you can barely catch Epcot. So what time is your dinner reservation tonight?
5:05.
Okay, so it's a little early.
For
Say
fireworks.
I was going to say if it's a little bit later, right about fireworks time, I would say keep out there and see what you can go around there. But you're still going to love the views out there as well.
Oh, absolutely. My daughter just bought into their vacation club there.
Oh, at the Riviera?
Yeah.
It's a beautiful building.
We did Grand Floridian and Polly, and she's like,
but you stayed there. You stayed at the Riviera before.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Which of the rooms did you guys stay in? Do you remember?
It was just the studio. It wasn't the Tower Studios.
Those are tiny.
Yeah,
they're practical though.
For us, it's
yeah, just 2 people who don't care about,
I mean, we don't stay. We like eat.
As long as you're okay with being in each other's bubbles the entire time. But the best ones, have you ever been inside the 3 bedrooms?
I bet they're beautiful.
All right, so let me go ahead and tell you now. Show up early this afternoon. Show up well before your 5 o'clock. See if they have anybody at the DVC desk inside the lobby, and ask them if they would give you a tour. They will show you around the rooms in as much time, and as long as
such an amazing room.
They're beautiful rooms.
It's probably going to put.
Has its own doorbell.
We're staying at Oak Key West. It's probably going to make us feel like peasants.
Well, the 3-bedroom has a full kitchen, like a galley kitchen, and I'm like, if I'm staying there, I need to order myself a professional private chef or something to come
You don't
in.
want to spend your money here if you're paying for a kitchen there.
Oh, if I'm staying there, I'm going to stay in the room the whole time. I'm like, this is like parks. Who's going through the parks? I'll look up, So it was kind of weird because we were just talking about it earlier. About weekend before last, I went to Sandals at St. Vincent, all inclusive, and I'm like, it's a weird different vacation because you're not in a park. There are not rides.
I don't think I'd like that.
But it's so relaxing, and I'm like, I don't have to get up. There's no virtual queues. I don't have to worry about making dinner reservations. I mean, there are
everything's all included.
11 restaurants. There are 9 bars. There are pools. There's a spa. And you just get up. I'm like, well, where are we going to go now? I got on a bicycle.
Bored by noon.
What a great feeling. I wish I could be bored. Right. I don't know what that's like anymore sometimes.
We appreciate what you do here because we don't get here enough. We planned this. I ended up retiring unexpectedly 3 weeks ago.
Congratulations.
Federal worker. Yeah. So I took it out while I could. I'm like,
well,
I was like February.
Take the positivity of it.
Well,
go with it.
And that's what you do,
yeah.
right?
You have to.
I went out early. I go, birthday, and he's like, let's go to Disney. And we've never 3 weeks planned a trip to Disney. I couldn't believe I got it. 3 weeks. We were. That's why we're at Old Key
weird.
West.
I was going to say that's why you're Old Key West or Saratoga Springs.
Those were the only two that were available.
I know that.
And then Topolino, I was surprised I was able to get in there at 5 o'clock. I was like 3 weeks ago. We must not get as many.
Well, this time of year, you notice the crowds. We just broke spring break. We just broke spring break. So
it would be busy because Easter was Sunday.
Yeah, usually the week after Easter is also busy. So
you go to school here?
Well, actually, he's not in school now. He just works. He's 21 years old.
Honey, you
he's
look
working
young,
it.
and that is a
He's working it.
compliment. You will love that when you get older.
He hasn't gotten the work wrinkles yet.
I think it was like what? Florida Spring Break was like 2 weeks ago.
What's that? Florida Spring Break was actually a month ago.
See, ours was too in Tennessee.
It was a whole month ago.
Easter's so late. Easter's
But
usually
our period is about 4 to 6 weeks over, and then Easter comes through, and usually the week after is busy, and then it drops. But I think since it started so early, and Easter was so late in the season, people were just like, all right, we're done. We got to get the last few weeks of school before the school season's over.
I mean, usually
you're gonna love it.
Usually at this point in time, like it's getting close to noon, more showcase starts filling up as it's fully open. Usually it would be much more crowded instead of
So we're loving this. This is great.
Too.
Now,
so you're with ear to ear, but do you have your own streaming too? Okay.
Well, I'm training him. I'm training him because one of these days I might actually not be able to do this for,
you might want to come
7-8 hours a day.
You might just want to come for yourself.
What is that? What is that? Can you do that?
Yes, you can. I'm doing it right now.
Would you like to tell everybody?
We can tell my daughter.
I was about to say, where's your daughter? Where's your daughter watching from right now? If she's watching
right now, she's a nurse at Vanderbilt Hospital, but she will be watching when I tell her, "Hey, we saw ear to ear." Because you talked to her about a wedding. Because she got married a year ago in front of the Grand Floridian with the castle in the background.
And great memories.
Absolutely, she wrote
it
the
is
carriage.
Beautiful, and those carriages are so nice.
That was half the wedding cost.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I believe me. I've seen the numbers.
And guess who got to ride in it? Him and her. And I'm like, and I'm the one who advocated.
She's the one that would really love it.
I would have.
She had to watch us.
You didn't have to walk behind them with the little cart, did you?
I had the little scooper. I had the little broom. And
we got 10% off if I carried if I pushed the cart myself.
Don't think I would not ask that if I thought I could get it because
I would do it.
10%
of that is a huge chunk.
Right.
So how long are you guys here for?
Well, this is our first day.
First day.
We last night. Yeah,
so,
we're going to
about 4 or 5 days.
Magic Kingdom tomorrow.
So
Hollywood
you should have a pretty good week. You should really enjoy it.
And the weather's going to be absolutely beautiful.
So, well, do me a favor if you see us again before you guys leave, come back over and let us know how Topolino's Terrace went for you guys for dinner, or at least pop into the chat at some point throughout the week and just let us know how it went.
Where are y'all going to be this week?
Tomorrow. We threw things off kilter because Earth Day was yesterday, so we went to Animal Kingdom yesterday.
Usually that would be
normally it's Friday.
Yeah.
So I think we need to cover Hollywood Studios, and we're probably going to be getting the Universal. So those are our last
They
days.
haven't done that yet.
So hey, that's the next time, right?
Right. I was going to ask, had you been yet? Have you been?
We've been. I went to Epic Universe week before last.
Did y'all like it?
He hasn't been yet.
Oh, so you're like, we're
Yeah, he's still mad at me. He's still like, I can't believe he didn't take it.
Well,
no, it's not. It's all
bought
AP.
one of the preview tickets for APs, which is somewhat cheaper than the tickets for when it first opens. We still actually do have tickets for the
We're
taking the whole family the day after Memorial Day.
So y'all should eat dinner at Topolino's Terrace that night. So it actually opens on our anniversary, our 26th anniversary.
Wow.
We should come back to Disney because everybody will be over there.
I wish I'd love to think that was the case, but I don't know if that would be.
I'm loyal
They're still
to Disney.
very much. Every time I see someone go, this is the Disney killer. It's not.
There's nothing going to kill me.
There's too much to still enjoy. There's too many people who are very dedicated to this.
I can't.
And still have a great time.
People from Disney, but people who like Disney are still going to.
Yeah.
Well, Disney is more inclusive for a lot of things too. For bigger people, taller people.
Well, for younger people as well.
People who can ride.
The smaller ones and stuff like that.
People who can't like motion sickness because Universal is all. Because I want to get on it. The older I get, the more I'm like, yeah, no, Ratatouille can get me sometimes. So I'm like,
well, this is how I always look at it. Whenever you get a new ride here at Disney World, there's always somebody who goes, well, that's going to take care of this, or that's going to knock this out. And you know what? As soon as they announced Tron, they said, well, as soon as Tron comes up, Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, and it's going to be so easy to get on Seven Dwarfs Mine Train because Tron. No, it doesn't replace it. It just adds more, and I think we're going to be fine. So I will say this though. We've been watching the Friendship Boat over here. Friendship Boat has not been running here in Germany since before the pandemic. We think they're training today. They're bringing it to the dock,
I saw
so.
that they were on there because I could like, when's the last time I've seen the
Believe
boat
me,
running
as silly
over
as it is, if they ever open that up for the rest of this week, we're here, we're getting on a boat.
Yeah, we are too. Were you filming? Were you filming?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Hi, Kelsey. We're at Disney and you're not. Hi, love you.
Kelsey, thanks for getting married here, but they're now having fun without
Right?
you. So no, they're having a
free rides over.
they're
hey?
having a good time. They're having a good time. They're taking care of each other, and they're gonna have dinner tonight.
Right.
At Topolino Sarah. So do us
free
seriously
rides
though,
over,
if you do see us when you guys are still here, come over and give us a review of how the restaurant went.
Awesome.
And if you have anything else you guys see, feel free to come over. It's good to
Take
see you
care.
guys
Good to see
again.
you, Chris.
Have
Good
fun
to
tonight.
meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Happy birthday, Jennifer, and I hope you guys have a great time at Topolino Terrace tonight. All right, well, I'm harping on this boat, but I am showing you guys that we hope that this is official training. I don't see them opening this up, but I do see them at least getting prepared for the potential of this being open again. Friendship Landing, Transportation of the World Center, World Celebration here from Germany. Let's go get some food, guys. You guys voted for us to go get some Jamaican beef patties, is that correct? Over at La Isla Fresca.
They actually moved that. So they had the Jamaican beef patties that used to be in the location every single festival. What they did is they actually moved that over to Refreshment Outpost. We have a completely different menu for that location. New items: shrimp chicken, seafood ceviche, a flan
Ceviche. We're gonna have ceviche?
Yes, ceviche.
Well, you know what they say, guys, it's 420 somewhere, and right now it's 420 in the number of likes we have in our stream for today. Thank you guys so much for everybody who's taken a couple of seconds to hit the thumbs up. We are 180 away from our challenge of 600, and if we can get 600 today by 1 o'clock, we're going to take you guys on Frozen Ever After. All right, guys, the next time your wife tells you to go outside and cut the grass and then climb up all the trimmings, say, I don't need to. I'm going to take the grass and make some hidden Mickeys, and that way I won't have to pick it up, and it'll be all nice. And
you want to try an ear? You want to try to do an ear?
You want to try to work on the ear?
Sure.
Go for it.
Hard or you want it easy?
Which one would you prefer?
It's up to you. Because I'm really going to mess it up.
Why don't you go easy first? He's gonna mess up the ear and he's gonna let Owen pull the ear together.
Here we go.
Oh my goodness, Owen. Owen is gonna make a hidden Mickey with the He's doing it so gentle, Pete.
Good.
Now, I'm not sure what kind of grades Owen got in geometry. You're gonna have to work on the tangent. The diameter has to be just right. Oh, he's kind of getting there. Distribute.
Mickey's done. Look at that.
And clean it up a little bit in the middle.
You did good.
Almost hitting Mickey's.
Good job.
Going sweeps.
Got it. Excellent. Uh-oh.
He's a perfectionist. I don't know where he gets it from. He'll be here until dark.
Well, we gotta go to lunch, so. How's it look? Looks good. Good for you. Good
Awesome.
job. Take a picture with your artwork.
Here, get in there. I'll get a picture with you. Hey, Pete, do me a favor. Can you jump in there with him?
Come on.
Yeah, you guys jump on in there.
This is her.
Get on in there.
Also, thank both of you. Thank you guys for doing this.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Awesome. Thank you guys so much for making the little fun little things for us in the parks. Greatly appreciate it. That's right. Thank you guys so much.
Have a good time.
Take it easy. All right, now go hydrate. Go hydrate.
Yeah, thanks.
It's gonna be hot today. All right, I consider that your application, your job application to work in the maintenance team here at Disney.
I could pull up with that.
All the people in the chat going, for once, these guys on YouTube are getting real jobs.
Let's just walk up to the cast member team building. I made a circle. Look at this. Look at this.
I got a video for your application.
I have proof. I have proof I can make a circle.
Made a circle. It's more of an oval. Just shy of a square.
I love our janitorial team when they are able to make those small decorations like that. Sometimes they use clippings. Sometimes they use flowers. Sometimes they pick flowers.
I've seen them pick flowers before, and when we asked him how long it took him to do it, he said he took an hour collecting the clippings to get started.
Time goes into it.
Owen has properly distracted me from coming either Monday or Sunday to see flock of seagulls.
You really wanted to come to that concert.
Oh, I knew, you know I would have. You know I would have shown up with that seagull costume from Springtime Surprise, but something about Sunday being completely, I felt like I needed to be put in a body cast after Sunday stream. That was tiring. It's totally worth it, but it was so tiring. Like, there's no way I could have gone to a Flock of Seagulls concert. And I sat still right there in the seat. I didn't get up. I couldn't stand up for too long. Such a nice laid-back day. This has been a laid-back week, which is greatly appreciated. Especially as busy as it was over Saturday and Sunday.
I think you deserve a bit of a break on this schedule this week. How bad was Sunday? Because I was not there, right?
Sunday was fine. It wasn't that. It was just, okay, I had to wait out in the sun for an hour for the Easter pre-parade. And as soon as I started recording the parade with my other phone, my phone died. Not from battery, but from heat. It overheated before the banner even came around the corner. So I'm like, I can't even video it outside of the live stream because it's just that hot, just standing still. Now, part of that was my fault. I readily admit that. But for the last half hour of that, I gave my umbrella away. So it was my fault. I gave my umbrella away. There was a family sitting behind me and right behind the trash can. They had 5 children with them, and 3 of them were under the age of 10, and they were baking in the sun, dude. They were sitting on the sidewalk. They were so hot. And so I gave them the umbrella, and they made a little igloo with it, and they all circled around together and got underneath the umbrella, and they put the umbrella on the ground. And so, I mean, I'm okay with it. But it was just all the heat and just the walking and you know, I didn't get much rest the night before, so I was just pretty much worthless Sunday night. And before you make a joke, yeah, I know I'm pretty much worthless every night sometimes, but it was excruciatingly different on Sunday evening. But such a fun day.
I was going to make a comment how funny it was that we're searching in there for eggs.
Let's go see our eggs. Where's our eggs? Easter's over. There's no more eggs. There's no more egg hunt.
No egg.
No eggs.
Egg is gone.
Wanted to remind you guys, in 3 weeks we will be embarking on our next group cruise. It is so exciting that we're doing this again. If you've never cruised before, cruising is fun in itself. Cruising with others makes it just a bigger party altogether. And we have been preparing for this cruise since March of 2024. And you guys, we're ready to go. We're going to take you along with us virtually on our live streams as much as we can, but the streams will not be as long. We are going to enjoy our time on the ship, but we will be checking in with you guys, going live here and there. Someone suggested we go live on Patreon every so often as well. But this morning, Susan wanted to remind me that there are still sea terraces available on board the ship. So if you have been wanting to and haven't, but would last minute like to grab a sea terrace on the Valiant Lady, she checked this morning, there are still some available. Matter of fact, there are what they call guaranteed sea terraces as well. Guaranteed means these are ones in which you get a lower price because they choose it for you. You don't get to choose the sea terrace. And there is one, at least one, there's probably a few. There's a few of them that for the total price of $2,074, a couple can join us on the 5-day, 4-night cruise on board. So if you would like to come last minute, there's still opportunities to do so. Fill out the form over on eartoearmagic.com under our cruising travel services, and come join us. I promise you, there are at least 40 plus people inside the chat right now who will be on board the ship who would love to see you come join us as well. All right, what are we looking at? Jamaican jerk chicken, pigeon pea rice, roasted sweet plantain, cinnamon butter, $6.25.
That's not bad.
Seafood ceviche, shrimp, scallops, fish with citrus, radish, and chope, $8.25. Remember, ceviche means that it is not cooked except through citric acid. Coconut chocolate flancocho is chocolate cake, coconut custard, and passion fruit caramel, $5.25.
We also have a citrus slushy.
And a citrus slushy. So,
I was honestly expecting these two to be much more. I mean, I guess that is $8, but that is not bad.
So, all right, let's.
Do I hand it off to me?
Yes, I do.
Here, I already got it.
Let's find a table where we got plenty of shade. This one looks great. I will go get the food. Owen will sit here and talk with you guys.
Oh yeah, for a few minutes. I'll see you.
Hold on, let me check my account. See what I need. We're gonna get some content music today.
No, this is yeah, we're gonna cover it.
That's okay.
It is what it is.
We're gonna ride Frozen today too.
Ow. How's everyone doing?
My favorite place.
I'm just gonna go ahead and. Where's the button? What? No! What happened? Sorry, there we go. Why was that on the way? Swap. Hello. Just move this back a bit. So, this location is not new, but the items are. So I do have both this year's menu and last year's menu, just so every time we talk about a option changing, I can compare menus. So last year, same space, La Isla Fresca between France and Morocco, we had the Impossible Jamaican beef patty, as well as the coconut tres leches. Now those options are actually still available. If we go to this year's booklet and go to I have to actually go much deeper to refreshment outpost. The Jamaican beef patty is still here. It just moved locations. We also got a seasonal fruit parfait. So what that probably answers the question, what replaced? So at least last year's Fran has been changed, and the Jamaican beef patty has moved and has been replaced with Jamaican jerk chicken, seafood ceviche, coconut chocolate Frenchito, and a citrus slushy. So the location is still here. In terms of location, the same name and place, nothing has changed. In terms of the menu, the entire menu has been revamped. So that's your overview of how this has gone. How last year's menu for this place has changed compared to this year's. So did that now. Thank you for reminding me. Might as well get my water as well. Did not do that. How's everyone doing? Hi Jen. Hello Nick. Good morning Lone Wolf. So how's everyone doing? How is everyone doing? Well, not only do we do this to give you a slice of Disney, but also to inform you that when you book your travel with us, you actually have an idea of what to expect when you're coming here. So, like say someone was really wanted that Jamaican beef patty. They had it years prior and they really wanted to find this year, and they come here and it isn't on the menu. I just wanted to, by me explaining that, you can help avoid that mistake and actually go to its new location over between China and Germany. So just to give you guys an idea of what's changed. Yes, items stay the same, or at least items stay on menus between festivals, but sometimes they switch, sometimes they change an item, and they'll list that change as new. So that's why I always carry that second booklet, just so I can explain that. Oh.
Here are the rules. Person on the left operates the camera. I was going to get you a slushie, and us have a slushie to have with our food. The slushie machine is descompuesta. Está descompuesta. So
Botox
we're
time.
working on it right now.
I love the what is trenched in the font. What is that? Here, how about you?
How about I? Oh, you don't want anybody to see you taking social media pictures? Okay.
It's so funny because I never did this before until I started coming with them. And now I do it every single time.
They used to make fun of me. Dad, hurry up, take pictures so I can eat my food. Here's the thing though. I think Owen, at least, and I'm sure the other of his siblings are also understanding. this is what we do. This is how we as a family take care of our travel clients. If somebody in our one of our travel clients goes, hey, we're coming, hey, did you guys try this, or what about this?
Exactly.
I have a picture and I can go, well, here's what it looks like. This is how much it costs, and we liked it or we didn't like it. We hope that that becomes something of a value to people who book with us. So,
okay, what do you want to get into first? Because there's a lot of items.
First, I wanted to get into the shade, but let's do the flan. I'm afraid the flan might melt.
Yeah, that's my.
I don't normally say go for a dessert first, but
we're in the hot here.
Do you have the book? Can you take the book out, staple it to your hand, and not put it back in your pocket before we get finished? Owen likes to put his book away after every breath. He'll put it away 5 times before we get done.
Coconut chocolate Franchito, chocolate cake, coconut custard, and passion fruit caramel. And this is apparently also on the garden walk, so.
Uh-oh, do we need to go get a stamp?
I mean, if we need to, we can do it afterwards.
Okay, just remind me. I didn't know that. Princess Audrey wants to know, Owen, are you going on the cruise?
Yes, I'm very excited.
I
was, dude, let me put it this way. You guys know this. I have food in the park on a regular basis. I review some pretty high-end stuff on like a weekly basis. I was giving back-to-back perfect ratings on that boat. That is very rare for me to do.
I think he was just entranced. It's a lot of fun. They have really good food. Virgin Voyages has won many awards for its food. It's not served on buffet style. Everything's prepared fresh.
Dude, they have
curries. They have curry soups. They have in the galley. They have
fresh ramen, sushi. The wake. They had this
shrimp tacos.
No, not shrimp tacos. It was
fish tacos.
It was
all I know is
eggs Benedict.
All I know is I ordered it, and as soon as I got it, your mother took it from me and ate it. Like, those were mine. She goes, she gives me this little. Okay, let me just learn you some lessons. Okay, you ready? This was going to happen. You're going to get the love of your life, and you're going to be on a cruise. You're going to order something. She's going to take it from you. She's going to eat it, and when you point it out, she's going to look at you, smile, and go, "I love you," and then she's going to continue with her meal. I'm just going to tell you, it's going to happen. Go ahead and prepare. The response to that is, I hope you enjoyed it. I will go get another. But she did. She took my fish tacos. She really loved them. A lot of stuff gluten-free. She as someone who does have a gluten allergy, great meals that she has on board the ship, and she's looking forward to getting back on board as well. So, all right, that is our flan cocho.
What is that sauce? What is that? Residue.
It's like a dulce de leche, like a caramel. Well, let's just eat it.
Yeah.
Chelsea. Hang on, no. I'm sorry, not Chelsea. Kelsey. I was about to say Chelsea's not right. You talked to my parents. It is your mom's birthday. So happy birthday to Jennifer.
Oh yeah, we just talked to them earlier.
She's gonna go to dinner without you. They're doing fine. They're doing well. Let's see, and somebody else came in and I wanted to respond back to what they said. Dennis, what percentage of the time would you say the festival food surprises you? A lot of the stuff is returning. A lot of the stuff happens every year and then they tweak it. So we don't get a lot of surprises.
I would say there are like
I don't normally like flan, but I like the flan we had last time, so it does happen.
I mean, I always have like like, what I'm trying to think of. I always have kind of like expectations going into a dish because I kind of look, while I always like go up based off of the flavor and dish itself once I put it in my mouth. I don't do pre-justice of the food. I kind of have an idea going into it. Now, most times nothing happens surprising. Now, I will say like 3 to 4 dishes every festival. I go into it, and what my idea I had going into it is different than what I actually put into my mouth.
Welcome in, Mejia family. I'm gonna eat this if you're not gonna take a bite.
You pulled up a question directly to me, then
answer the question, then eat. Chocolate cake and flan on top with a little piece of chocolate on top. It's very chocolatey flan.
Oh, that's good.
I was afraid that wouldn't last till dessert, so we needed to eat that first. Opie Mama, did we get the names of the cast members who had Owen make the ear? That was Pete. Pete was the one who had him make the ear. The one cast member that had actually made the Mickey that he was working on, I did not catch her name, but if you guys can go back, some of you probably will be able to zoom in and catch her name on her name tag. I tried.
That was so nice.
I tried to, but I was standing in the sun and they were slightly in the shade and it just wasn't something I could see visually. Dean says, I don't think there's going to be enough sushi in the boat for Caleb. I got to keep reminding Caleb and Owen, order a bento box, take it back to your room.
Yep.
You can take it back to your room and have some later. All of the boxes that they make for food on Virgin Voyages are made in plastic reusable containers. They don't use a lot of waste. They don't make waste. They don't make trash.
Yep.
They reduce, they reuse, they recycle. You cannot even bring plastic water bottles on board ship. That's not allowed. So grab a plastic bento box, take it back to your sea terrace, put it in your fridge, eat it later.
This may also be vegan, because that's the main things with all the walks. They're all vegetarian, right? Those are two different words I just said.
Grace?
Yeah, garden grace.
Joe's reminding you guys, if we hit 600 likes by 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'm adding Frozen Ever After to our stream today. We don't get to do that very often because of the length of the line and because it has a copyright song in it. But you guys are on track right now. We are 145 likes away and we have an hour and 15 minutes to hit it.
You want me to finish this off?
Yeah, I was really hoping you'd finish that off. Thank goodness you're here. I'll pray it's like Pizza Moon all over again. How you doing, Lorna? I'm lucky. My wife does not like seafood, so I never have to worry about her eating it. Nick, normally I don't have to worry about, Susan taking anything of mine that has gluten in it. But then you get all these really cool gluten-free foods on cruise ships like Virgin. That's the difference between Virgin and, say, some of the other cruise lines. There's so much more variety. Pink Agave, one of the 6 restaurants you can dine at on board the Virgin Voyages ships. Pink Agave is your southern Tex-Mex, Mexican flair style food, modernized. Everything on the menu is gluten-free except for one entree. And if we didn't walk into that place and ask about gluten-free dining, if they didn't just go ahead and order her everything on the menu, took the one entree that had gluten in it, and they tweaked it to take out the gluten, and they brought the whole menu to our table the first time we dined there back in 2023. Talk about a very happy Susan. If you have dietary restrictions, you guys know what it's like to walk into a place and be told, oh, you can have the salad. Well, we have a salad. We have a gluten-free brownie.
I feel like that always sucks when that's your option. Well, we have salad. Yeah. Well, what if I don't want a salad? What if I want any other option?
Yeah, so that was extremely awesome to be able to do that. All right, I know we're doing dessert first. Let's go to the ceviche.
Yeah, let's go backwards. See that?
Remember, ceviche is cooked with citric acid. It is not cooked by heat. It is cooked chemically. So all of these seafood is raw until it's had citric acid poured onto it and marinated, so to speak. So this is not a dish for everybody. So Pardon me, I have some flan in my throat.
Seafood ceviche, shrimp, scallops, fish with citrus rash and so.
Some corn on top and radish. All right, I love scallops and
Get those first.
shrimp and fish, right?
Yeah.
All right, no mussels, no weird stuff like that.
Oh, you like mussels?
I don't like mussels.
Really?
Yeah. Never really cared for mussels. Not a big oyster fan either. Go for it. Like I say, this is not for everybody because of the fact of how ceviche is prepared. Technically, it's not raw. But technically, it's not really cooked in the traditional way either. So, you caught it.
Luckily, I caught that.
Piece of corn.
Those are very crispy.
Yeah, they're not quite. Well, they're not cooked either.
Some shrimp.
Pixie Dust Mom, I caught the tail end of some chat earlier. Are you not feeling well today? Are you okay? Sometimes some of the things in the chat eludes me, but Nick, eat sushi later. Is that even a thing? Go back for more. Pixie Nest Mom, that's why I love Disney. First, because they are always so accommodating with allergies too, especially at sit-down restaurants. What do you think?
Yeah, I've never had ceviche before, but it's okay. It's definitely odd, the way it's cooked. Hang on. Pixie Dust Mom, my daughter and I have COVID, unfortunately. Oh no!
I'm sorry to hear that. You guys doing okay otherwise?
Hope you guys recover. I've had that once in the past. That's nasty. Nasty bug. No, this is good. I'm not sure how I feel about the corn, because that's just...
The corn's a little on the weird side.
Well, there's a difference between adding texture and like breaking up the texture that's already there. It feels weird. I don't like it. It's way too crunchy. When everything is supposed to be soft. Pixie Dust Mom, you have our prayers. Hope you and your daughter heal soon. That is not fun.
All right, so I may have accidentally hit a button. I don't think I did. I'm not sure how it happens, but sometimes when I'm trying to chat on the other comments over here, sometimes I'm continually moving back and forth between 4 or 5 apps to see how everything's going. I may have accidentally hit somebody by accident, and I did not mean to do so. So Lorna, if I accidentally hit you, Lorna's in the chat with us today. Sometimes when I'm moving around, I think I may have accidentally hit you. I am so sorry. We'll see if we can get you unhidden again. It is my fault if that was the case.
Oh, a nice haircut, thanks. I can finally see again.
We'll see if we can make that happen. I used to do that all the time. This is why I started carrying. People oftentimes wonder, why do I have 2 phones? Because I throw one around. It's because I used to have to,
I kind of shaked up the juices for you.
Thank you for shaking up the juice for me.
Yeah.
I have to keep my device on a secondary holder because I used to have to put it in my pocket because I couldn't carry it all the time. And every time I put my phone in my pocket, I would make people mods, I would unmod mods, I would hide people's comments, I would, you know, block people from the channel inadvertently. It does happen when that corn is crunchy.
I don't like that corn.
So the corn's a little weird. That may have been me. Thank you.
You want to finish off?
Nope, go for it.
Yep.
Now, who in the chat is a fan of ceviche? It depends. I've had ceviche before that it still felt like it was raw and it was fishy. You know, I understand all fish is fishy, but sometimes it's like smelly and it tastes bad. That was actually pretty good.
That was okay.
All right, now this is gonna be a little harder. Jerk chicken, $6.25. 1 drumstick. If I'd known that, I might have.
You know what? I would say this.
Opted for a second one.
I would say this. This amount of food for $6.25. That is not a bad value.
Not bad. It's a good amount of food. It's not a lot of chicken, but it's a lot. It's nice. So the rice pilaf, the plantain. There are 2 plantains. There's a good amount of rice. So let's do this. Let me just shear off some chicken. And this, I definitely want to have the skin. It smells really good.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, I'm going to do the same thing.
I wouldn't mind having a whole chicken like this.
Now, we did get to this last, so it may not be as warm as it arrived, but that's okay. Come on.
I have to admit, it does taste a little Americanized. You know how us Americans do.
I mean, it's well seasoned. It's coming off the bone very nicely. That may be because I'm using a fork, but this tears really well.
Just don't tear the fork.
I would try not to.
Don't do that. You know how they love it when you start eating plastic.
This is the same location where all started as well.
We're all for you recycling plastic, but not in your digestive system.
No. Oh shit, I had that with some of the rice.
Oh shit, if I accidentally hit anybody else over here. How you doing, Linda B? Welcome in. Come on, it happens every so often. We'll promise you, if somebody, we do have some rules on our channel. We want you guys to be respectful to each other. We want you to be, we want you to use family-friendly language so that everyone can watch. But if unless you break you come in here, guns a-blazing, rude and mean and nasty to everybody, there's a good chance that if something happens, if your comment gets hidden or something like that, it's probably something to be concerned about. Or if you get hidden and nobody told you why, then it may have been a mistake. So.
Like if you come in here and you're all nice and you're not like pushing any lines, and you get hit, it's probably a mistake. Now if you come in here and you say something on the lines of, I have affordable housing in my area, then the hammer's going to be dropped immediately.
Well, if you come in and you're not with the same alignment of everyone in the chat, if you're not here to be a part of the chat, you're here to be disrespectful, you're having fun at somebody else's expense.
Yeah.
If you're being, I'm trying to think of nice words. If you're bad things.
If you're intending to come in here to be malicious.
Thank you. If you're in here to cause trouble, our mods will ask you to leave, or just hide you. Plantains are good. I've had a lot of plantains this month. I've had more plantains in the month of April than I've had in a long time.
Dude, this is nothing new. I love this.
It's honestly, the jerk seasoning is not over the top. It's not as strong as even what I had at Sandoz, of course.
Yeah, that's your reason going into it.
But if it's an intrigue, it's like an early, like your first chance of having something jerk chicken. That's a good entryway.
I love how easily this is falling off the bone.
Hey, Vanessa. Is Owen the only adventurous eater of the kids? Or does Liberty and Caleb tend to branch out as well? Did you eat the fork? What do you... I can't take him anywhere.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Promise you, Owen was not always this adventurous. There used to be a time back in the day where Owen would not even eat this because it was on a bone.
So I pour, there's not a lot of chicken. There is only one drumstick. So I'm like, hey, let me pull off some of the skin so I can eat some of the rice with the skin. Get some of that seasoning. I pull off the end of the bone, and it's obvious that I pulled off a bit of the bone as well by the texture I was biting into. So,
and I know how much you love bone.
I love bone. I say is I like pull off
almost
every
as much
piece.
as you love bone marrow.
Well, I think I like bone marrow better.
I think
they actually have multiple bone marrow dishes.
Liberty and Caleb are both pretty adventurous as well, because you know they started out dining when we traveled just as much as Owen did. There's not a lot that Caleb won't try. As a matter of fact, Caleb will eat stuff that I won't eat. Liberty is probably the pickiest of the three, though I wouldn't consider her to be that picky. She just has, like me, you know, you go through your phases of I like this at this point, and maybe a year later I don't like it as much. But I think we just see it a lot more in Owen because he's here.
Yeah.
And we put a lot of different things
visible.
in front of him. Yeah. Nick says I love ceviche. Had it at our nephew's wedding a few weeks ago at the cocktail hour. Jerk chicken sounds pretty good right about now, Gabriel says. Josh R, good morning, good morning. Did you guys see all the things that they put up for on Disney Eats yesterday, coming out for May the 4th? It's a Sunday this year.
Yeah.
This is my only thing about one-day special desserts. I'm a travel agent, so for me, I like to show things that our clients could enjoy too. And if it's a one-day thing, I feel like, look what I had, but you can't. I had this, is really great, but they don't have it anymore. I don't like that. I don't care for too much. I like to have something.
I feel like some of the things listed are there.
If you're there, you get to enjoy it, but if you're not, then you miss out.
Some of the things listed on that menu are there most of the year, like for instance the Wookiee cookie.
Yeah, some of the things are, yeah. But I'm actually kind of excited. We're finally going to get our Death Star popcorn bucket.
You know what I'm excited for?
The Jawa Sipper. Did you see the Jawa Sipper?
The Jawa Sipper. You know,
I don't normally like sippers.
You know the one I just feel excited for?
What's that?
That I did not expect to. There's a coaxium sipper.
Coaxium? I missed that.
Yeah.
What is it, just a box?
It's like a bottle of coaxium and you sip out of it.
I don't think you're supposed to sip that stuff. Like
That's fine, I do it all the time.
It's like jet fuel. You kids, it's like first there's Tide Pods. Now you're eating coaxium. You just get, I blame TikTok. I blame TikTok for this
I
kind
think
of
you
stuff.
have TikTok. You can't pull that card.
J Grubs, one of the Star Wars buckets coming. I think the day they are coming out is May the 4th. So I think that day park reservations are already gone, but we may find a way to still get there. And I don't think we're going to be streaming that day just because it's such a weird day. And Sundays are difficult to do it a lot. We may be live here and there. Now that I can go live on Patreon, that's even cooler because then I can just go live for 5 minutes, go look at this, and then, it not become a big thing. I haven't seen the coaxium. How did I miss that? You're gonna make me look it up, aren't you? Fine.
Daddy!
I will look it up.
Daddy!
It's all beautiful. Just leave it there, though.
Why is it so big?
Joanna, yes, the coaxium sipper sold out so quick at Disneyland. I was only able to get the Death Star.
Oh, they had it at Disneyland too?
I did not know that.
Wild and wacky stuff.
Wait, hold on.
Wacky stuff.
Oh, to the mouse. Owen got addicted to coaxium after riding the ride 16 times.
I don't know if you guys can see this because it's pretty dark.
It's pretty visible.
That's the Jawa. Can you guys see that? Because on the screen on my phone it's dark. That's the Jawa Sipper. He's kind of cool. See, there's no... It must
let me pull out the actual.
Yeah, I didn't see the actual post yet. Yesterday was a busy day for other reasons. All right, unpopular opinion. You ready? You ready for it? This is what makes me a terrible person. All the Star Wars fans hate me for it. Unpopular opinion coming at you. You know what an unpopular opinion means, right? I don't like something that everybody else likes.
That's always there, and it's just.
I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know. Maybe they taste amazing. Maybe they do. But people are spending $16. Is it like $8 a churro? So they can get 2 of these. So they can go and then have a mediocre snack afterwards. I'm trying to be very on the positive side. I like and give, and if you like it, that's awesome. I love it when you love it. But for me personally, I don't get it. No, sir. I don't like it.
So,
there's so many other things I think I can do with my snackage.
Coming soon, coaxium sipper includes blue milk or green milk at the time of purchase.
Nope. Show me the picture.
I'm getting it.
I'm getting it. Stop talking with the words, the flapping of the lips. I don't know if they can see that because I'm looking at it and all I can see is a reflection of the other thing on the other side of the phone. Let's go this way. Got it? Let's see. It's a test tube.
That's the coaxium holder.
It's a test tube. Is it not a test tube? I mean, it's a We love to buy plastic things here at Disney, don't we?
Okay, yeah, you're not obviously into it. Like,
I mean, I think it looks cool. I think I want to see it. I want to actually see it in person to see what it looks like.
Before it gets like
before it's sold out.
Sold out, yeah.
We're gonna have to fight for that kind of stuff. I hope all the resellers are denied occupancy. I hope none of the resellers get park reservations.
Like, there's just a guy at the front of the park. Like, where are you going with that shopping bag, sir? Is there a child in that stroller you have? Yeah? Can I look inside the stroller?
A test tube in a coaxium container, and it lights. Oh, it lights up. It lights up.
I feel like that's one of the few things where I don't.
It does look like a lightsaber, Wildstar. I agree. It looks like a hilt. It looks like a hilt.
I don't really get excited for popcorn buggers and zippers that often, but I just think the coaxium zipper is cool. I just think it's neat.
It lights up. Nick.
Oh, to the mouse may be right. I rode that ride 15 times and it affected me.
Doran says the lightsaber swizzle sticks, though. Gimme, gimme, gimme. You know what I would like to have, because I am an adult and I do responsible things with my life. I would like to have a lightsaber. I've never had. I don't own a light, like an actual saber from the parks. I've never had. So I don't know. I don't think I really need one. And I understand, Jen. It is the way. It is the way. Dopey Runner, you can only get one container of coaxium because the second one no one ever seems to get. Oh, so you guys are telling me, how you doing, Marsha? You guys are telling me that if we make it to May the 4th, that I have to go and try to get that coaxium zipper. I want the Jawa zipper because it looks cool. Of course, the Death Star. If you are right now,
we may have to split up during that day. We may have to get in separate lines.
Any of our travel clients going to be on the Disney Wish this next week or two, because you realize that it's already on the Disney Wish. Yeah. The Disney Cruise Line already has it. So that should be interesting. Hey guys, just to let you guys know, we have a challenge up today, and we are trying to get the 600 likes so that we can take you guys on Frozen. I put it out there.
We're under an hour for you guys to meet that goal.
Yeah, we were gonna put it to. Oh, it is under an hour. It's only 53, yeah. We have 53 minutes left in the hour. You have to do it before 1 o'clock. Right now we are at 476. We needed 124 of you guys to take a couple of seconds and hit the thumbs up button. We're gonna be walking back to Germany. I think it's time. We owe Isabel a apple. What do you think? Cinnamon whiskey or peanut butter whiskey?
I would go cinnamon.
I think cinnamon's gonna be the winner. The question is, are they gonna chop it up for us? I don't think so. So that might be a little bit of a challenge as well. So let's get on back out there. Let's enjoy a little bit more of the parks. We hope that we can get you guys on Frozen. Before we go back for the apple though, should we go hit Ratatouille? Let's go do Ratatouille. Sure. Yeah, let's go ride Ratatouille. Let's go see a guy.
Are you in the rainbow first?
Oh my gosh. Well, yeah, I guess so.
All over the place.
Look, I love to they put a trash can hole right here in the middle of the table. That was handy.
You don't get that.
You just put the silverware. No, you just put it in the hole in the center of the table.
It went all the way to the side.
Oh, I guess that was the umbrella hole. Since you guys here, let me do this. Nobody cares about my reviews, so why don't you tell everybody what you think of the flan cocho.
Let's go backwards since we started out.
The flan cocho and the ceviche and the jerk chicken. We're gonna rate our food. We're gonna go see a rat. We're gonna go see an apple, and if you guys make it work, we're gonna go see a snowman.
So, coconut chocolate Franchio. This was $6 about?
Yeah, $6.25.
$6.25.
All three of those items together were $20.
Chocolate cake, coconut custard, and passion fruit caramel. That was what was on the base. That was the liquid. So, first off, the Great decision on their part to stack both the flan and the cake together.
Yeah, I've never had that before.
Add a bit of a different, like, kind of yin and yang between the flan and the cake itself. The flan was a bit, what's the word I'm looking for? Not gritty, but it crumbled a lot, but I didn't really have a complaint about that. That's fine. The passion fruit caramel,
I did not know that was passion fruit. I guess it was a little sweet, but
I honestly thought the passion fruit flavor was coming from the flan, but I guess not. It was really nice add-on. It's a well thought out dessert, decent price, looks nice. Would have again. I could have solid 4.
it was an interesting juxtaposition of the flan and the chocolate cake.
Yep.
The chocolate cake was basically macerated. It was decomposed.
Yeah.
All the juice and the liquid of the other things had made the cake more of a grainy pudding than it would be in and out. So
next is the seafood special. This is one of the items I was looking forward to just because I've never tried this type of seafood dish before. And
how official does that work?
just because I've never tried that type of dish before.
You've never tried ceviche?
Nope. Shrimp,
come on. You've had ceviche.
Shrimp, scallops, and fish baked with citrus, added with rachas and chipotle. Not chipotle, but chope.
Chupe.
Is that the corn?
Probably. Hey, Guinness and chope.
So, the shrimp, scallops, and fish.
Chope. I don't know what chope is, but maybe corn.
Shrimp, scallops, and fish. Those were okay. They're all very good quality. It's just that there wasn't much flavor under the citrus, and that wasn't really that strong. But I mean, it wasn't like overly fishy, so I guess I can't complain. The citrus, the citrus is baked, so that's how they cook it. The radish is a nice touch to add on a bit of flavor, and honestly, it needed that.
I don't normally like radish, but it didn't bother me.
I'm assuming the chope is the
corn,
the chope.
Probably.
I'm not.
Crunchy. It was way too much texture for me.
I always talk about how adding a texture can improve a dish, but if it does not meld with the dish itself, it can like break up the process of eating it. Like it did not meld whatsoever.
That corn became a distraction in this dish.
Yeah. Rather than mixing with it, it pulled away from it.
Took away from it.
I think because it didn't have as much flavor as I expected to. It was $8 and that corn.
$8.25 because of the seafood.
I think I'm gonna give it 3.
Okay.
It's okay.
I'd give it a 4 only because of the fact that it wasn't fishy. I actually did enjoy it. But the corn or the chope or whatever that was did distract from it way too much. But I would have it again. I can't say that for all ceviches.
Have you had bad ceviche in the past?
Yes, I have. I've had ceviche before that has ruined the rest of the day for me.
Ooh, that's fun.
Because it is raw until it's cooked with the citric acid. And sometimes you get really bad seafood, and it ruins your day.
Last one.
Making me hungry with that jerk chicken.
Jamaican jerk chicken with pigeon pea rice, roasted sweet plantain, cinnamon butter. It is $6.25, and that is a decent amount of food. It does come with
not a lot of chicken, but there's a lot.
It does only come with one drumstick, but it's a really decent amount of food. I really liked.
I feel kind of like a kid's meal. No, I'm serious. It kind of feels like the amount.
Well,
of a
I
kid's
guess, yeah.
It's not a huge amount of food, but it's enough to fill you up.
The jerk chicken was well seasoned. Could have probably been stronger.
Yeah,
but it was
I would have loved to season to be a little bit more Jamaican.
Well, it was well seasoned. The chicken pulled off very nicely. I was very happy about that. The rice was a good quality, and I'm a sucker for fried plantains. I think for the amount of food you get and just the quality of it, I think I would give this a high 4. I think the only reason I'm not giving this a 5 is
Because maybe there's a bit more chicken.
A little bit more protein.
Yeah.
My thing is if you'd given me this and not given me any description, would I have known that this was jerk chicken? I'm not sure if I would have known it was jerk chicken or not. It may have just been a seasoned chicken. It was good, but if it was going to be a jerk chicken, I wanted it to be a little bit more of a jerk. I wanted it to be like somebody who tripped a kid while they're eating ice cream, kind of a jerk, you know. This is just more of a I gave you a bad look on the side eye. A little bit more string to it.
This chicken was spent the majority of their life arguing with people on Twitter before we made it into this dish.
Yeah, this is not so much of a jerk as just an online troll.
Okay, so overall, good.
I was gonna try this slushy.
I honestly didn't connect the dots, but I did see them wheel out the slush machine.
Yeah, they
as you were away from me.
They changed out the slush machine. It's only simply lemonade and simply juices. There's nothing like really weird or new or different.
So it's just simply more simple.
It's a simply juices and lemonade slush. I still would have wanted to try it.
This slush was sponsored by Simply. Your shorts are cut. There you go.
Let's go see a man ride a rat. Thanks, guys. Let's get that off the screen. Let's get you guys back out in this beautiful park. Thank you guys for joining us here today at Epcot.
We're almost halfway. Well, we're already halfway through season, but we've almost hit most of our booth locations. At least locations
We need to go through and find out which booths are still yet to be touched, and to make sure everybody knows exactly what we have in danger of missing if we don't get to them.
Oh boy. Okay, but we're committed now.
Committed.
Isabel and Eddie just said $12.52. So excited for that apple. Please enjoy it for me on us.
Oh, I'm committed. I was committed to it already. I was going to make that happen. There's a lot of commitments we do to you guys. We love our community here. I love getting to know you. If you watch other streamers and you hide in the background and you enjoy watching but not being involved, you may find us to be a little in your face, because if you want to be involved, if you want to get to know people, if you want to make connections, we're going to make sure you guys have that opportunity to do so. You are the life force of our streams. So come on into the chat if you guys are ninja watching today for the first time. This is a great group of people. We love them, love hanging out with them. We love them so much we invite them to go on cruises with us. And we're going to be doing it 3 times this year. We're going to Alaska with them next year. We would not do that if we did not enjoy spending time with them. We know you will enjoy it as well. So come on into the chat, say hello today. And if you really enjoy our streams, we'd love you guys to take a couple of seconds and hit the subscribe button. Last time I checked, we were about 53 Magic Crew members away from hitting 34,000 on the channel. So love for you guys to help us get closer to that and celebrate that as a group.
Right now, if we have a 40-minute wait, you think we can beat that?
I think we can beat that big time. Yes, since the last time I checked, 5 of you guys have hit the subscribe button.
Thank you, guys.
I hope you guys have come into the chat and said hello. We do have a thing called Stream Elements that it's the only bot that we encourage to be a part of our stream. That's not a real person. That's because they help us see things like donations to the channel so we can say thank you. And so we can also say hello to people when they subscribe. But if you have a private channel, Stream Elements will not pick up and not put you in. So if you do subscribe today and your name didn't automatically come up on the screen, we'd love for you guys to jump into the chat and let us know you subscribe so everybody can say hello. How you doing, Jim? Welcome in for lunch today. And when someone does donate to the channel, we like to say thank you, because we're from the southeast of the United States, and we're big on making sure that we show gratitude for those who support us in our day-to-day. So Isabel and Eddie just tipped $12.52. You know what that is? That's 626 times 2. That's our Ohana right there. So excited for that apple. We're gonna be grabbing that after we head back to Germany from riding Ratatouille. So thank you so much, Isabel and Eddie, because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. And when you guys donate, I hope that adds to the stream so that everybody can enjoy. And we appreciate you guys just hanging out with us here for today. What are the flowers I'm smelling? It's not these. They're pretty, but that's not what I'm smelling. I don't think the hydrangeas are smelling that way. It's very sweet. I wonder. I don't know.
By the way, I probably saw me like.
By the way, this cable is going bad. I have to buy another one. Just remind me later.
Okay.
Because it keeps turning on and off, on and off, on and off.
I saw a dog walk by
Uh-huh.
wearing a vest. And you know the stroller pals? They had taken the pal, put the magnet under the vest, and Remy was riding the dog's back.
Remy was riding the dog.
That was so cute.
Says the person not a service dog having a rat behind them the entire time, making the dog a little nervous.
Why is there a rat on my back?
There's a rat on my back.
Why did you put this on me, father?
It is a beautiful day, Todd. Are they pumping out crepe smells? You know, if they are, Jen, it won't do any good because they're not nearly as good as the one I had at Epic Universe. I ate at Epic Universe last week and I had myself a butterbeer crepe in the Ministry of Magic area. 20 bucks, dude. $19.99 for that crepe. But it was good. But a little pricey. Well, I might have to get another one. I'll share one with you. Or I'll buy you one and watch you eat it.
Like, I'm just like standing across the table. Like,
I'll just put my elbows on the table, put my head in my hands and sit there and go, yeah. Do you like it? Do you like it? Is it good? It's good, isn't it? Isn't it good? I knew you was going to like it.
on the other side of the table with 2 forks in my hands, one to eat the crepe, one to defend myself, like, take it if you dare.
Let's go check it out. 40 minutes is what our standby is right now for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. We're going to show you guys what it's like to go through the single rider line and see how much faster, if at all, we can get on the ride today. We are just over 30 minutes from the top of the hour. That's when our challenge is going to be closed. 600 likes by 1 o'clock. Can you guys do it? Take a couple of seconds. Hit that button. Did it just close down? The whole ride?
Dude, there's no time on the wait line to have people in the ride.
Oh, they did.
Exiting the single rider line.
Yep, the ride just went down. Man, so much for that. All right, ride is down. The ride is down. It's down. Well, we tried. We can always try again.
It's like rain on your wedding
Wow,
day.
I love the way that they put in the French sewers too. You can, it's almost like being in the sewers in France right now. What is that? Yeah, the ride just went down. We'll have make our way back over to Germany. smell the smells, right?
Yeah, there's
a strong floral scent.
There's a sneaky flower somewhere.
Is that it? No, I don't think so. Not those. What is it? There's nothing else over here. What about these guys? They smell good, but that's not it. Nope, not it. Nope, it's not the hydrangeas. Sorry. Very distracted today. These guys are all over the place. If you are watching with us today for the first time, we do this every weekday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Sometimes in a blue moon, we even do it on weekends. But we've been consistently bringing you into the parks here at Walt Disney World and Universal since summer of 2020. Getting ready to celebrate 5 years of live streaming. We started Ear to Ear Magic back in June, third week of June in 2016. The next year will be an entire decade since we brought the name Ear to Ear Magic to life. So why do we start the service? We brought it here just so Kelsey can come in and check on our parents when they go on vacation. So, how you doing, Kelsey? You're almost good, dog. I am beginning to wonder. There's not a single flower over there that smelled like what we were smelling. So either it was wafting, you know, things waft. I mean, you can have a waft go on. It's a breezy day. Things can waft from other areas, but unless something was wafting from another flower bed, that is very possible that that was being packed in. Are you okay? You need something? You need check your heart rate.
Okay, it's one thing for a little guy to walk directly in front of your pet. It's another thing for them to do that.
To scream out loud and scare you to half to death. See, that's what happens when you get old. The silliest things scare you to death. You know, you used to do that to us, and you're like, why is Daddy on the floor holding his chest, Mommy?
And at least this child gave me a heads up there in my way. Most of the little guys their size do not do that.
I've heard that over the summertime we're going to get our VI pass holder lounge back here in Morocco.
Ooh.
So we'll have to check that out when it reopens.
Dude, free water.
I love free water.
Free water.
You can't get free water anywhere else.
You get ice water.
Oh, yeah. Can I get that in a cup? Why, yes, sir. Yes, you can. Free water in a cup. Just for pass holders. We'll check that out. They may have some snacks and stuff.
Most quick services and like snack shops, if you go up and ask for ice water, they can give you that just to make sure you're not completely dehydrated.
I'm pretty sure that smell of the flowers was not natural. I wasn't complaining though. It smelled really nice.
Hey, is it okay if I stop you with the Mitsukoshi tax?
What?
Mitsukoshi toll.
Mitsukoshi toll? You want to stop at Mitsukoshi?
Yes.
You know the rule. We can stop at Mitsukoshi. All right, it's all yours. I'm going to take this over here so I can chat with
Yeah, they had Easter stuff the last time we were here. I can't spend anything yet. Especially not until Epic comes around.
You get a cruise and your first trip to Epic.
Yeah, so I can't. I'm not exactly in the space to spend anything right now.
Look at that. Look how cool that looks. Make sure you guys are in 1080p. You want to make sure you get that awesome resolution.
So we already have some things for Mother's Day.
Hey, I'm gonna get something for my mother for Mother's Day. Do you realize that your mother is not my mother?
Yep.
So you know, at a certain point in your life,
I will need to take charge of that.
You will need to get your mother something and not let your father get your mother a Mother's Day gift. You should start thinking about it. You can make her something really cool. You can get her something from Mitsubishi.
What? What's happening? Oh, yep, there we go. That's nothing. Hold on.
You turn it off.
I think I pulled on too much.
Yeah, if you pull it on, it will turn it off.
Okay. There we go. Just this. So
It is a 3D wooden flower puzzle with Kuromi on it. Oh, Charlie. $18. So.
Yeah, I went for Cinnamon Roll, My Melody, Kuromi, and Hello Kitty.
Yeah, there she is. This Kuromi. How you doing, Rachel? Welcome in.
Origami lanterns.
Well, Jeremy, I am so sorry that people at your work are not making your day easier. I know a lot of people have come in today complaining that work has been really rough lately. So thanks for coming in and letting us have an opportunity to make your day a little bit better.
Kirby.
Needless to say, I'm ready for Virgin Voyages.
Yeah. Yeah, they haven't had any merch of this in a while. Honestly, if we didn't have so many events coming up in the next few months, and I didn't have limited bunch, I would probably get one of these.
Splatoon! You are a Splatoon fan, aren't you?
Yes.
You went crazy over the first game. Do you have Splatoon 2?
1 and 3.
1 and 3. Yeah, nobody liked 2. 2 was terrible. What do I think about it?
Well, the thing was, when I had the chance to get 2, 3 had just been recently announced that it's going to come out in like a year, so I was like, I'm just going to wait.
You're going to wait a year?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Dragonite? No, not Dratini. My bad.
Squirtle!
It's cute. Yeah, this store is so cool because some of this merch is kind of like landlocked to Japan because it doesn't like come over here. I actually was able to find a particular item that was unique to just there and buy it and bring it home. So I was very happy about that. This store is magical, made my credit card balance go up many times, and I completely believe that. I understand to the full extent. Now, used to be this would be the only theme park where you can find anything related to Nintendo, but that's not gonna stay that way for long. So one of the things on the first Voyages cruise, one of the events is actually a pajama party, first night. And one thing I was actually thinking of doing, there's no time for me to do this now. Buying one of the onesies from here in order to wear to that event. These are like $75 pop, so I think actually, now that I say that, let me back up. Usually there'd be some available. They don't have anything out right now. That's not even available. WildStar, I am surprised by the amount of times they update merch. Like every time there's a new holiday, they'll update the front and the surrounding items. They've done it for Easter, they've done it for Mother's Day, as just shown. They've done it for spring. Like every milestone they can add new items in here, they choose to do so. So is that a puppet? Hold on. No. Oh my goodness. I can't put that on my hand because I like. This is really hard to get on with one hand.
Oh yeah.
It's really hard to get on, but it's the first time I've seen a puppet. It's really cute.
Are you happy? Oh, cool. Check out this umbrella. Comes in one piece.
Okay. I already told my niece when she takes the boys to Walt Disney World in September, she can buy them stuff at this store and I will pay for up to a certain amount of size. For a certain amount that we discussed. That's nice. I mean, they're bound to find at least something they'll like here. There's so much cool stuff. Joanna is an amazing store. It's actually completely separate from Disney. Mitsukoshi is a brand of store that exists within Japan. This is actually just a separate location. If you want to find this, go into the Japan Pavilion. It's going to be the long, lengthy building on your right coming in. So we said if we can hit 600 likes before 1 p.m., we'll take you guys on Frozen After After. We don't usually do that because of both copyright.
We're 75 away. We're still a long way away. A little nervous.
We have to hit that before 1 o'clock. It's currently... You guys have 20 minutes. Good luck.
How's signal?
Still holding up pretty good. I've seen these lately, but these are cute. You have these at the front of your desk and they hang off like this. And you can keep your stomach all the way to the front of the desk so you can keep your posture level. So it's a really cute way to kind of a good stance at your desk. Hi. Oh, they have a new arrival stand. We got these very tiny bags. These puppets are new. We have I don't know why this is still here, but we have little Tucky.
Oh, it's like a spring Hello Kitty?
Yeah, the duck suit.
I have no idea what that's.
We also have Pokemon plushes holding berries, flowers, and such. Wrong game, of course not.
Hey, they should be on sale now. It's after Easter, right?
I don't know. Here we have some lunch boxes, lunchware, silverware.
Bento boxes. I need to get myself some. I need to get myself some chopsticks for the park.
Kind of similar to the set, Davenport set. Fork, spoon, chopsticks.
Is that what's in here?
Yep.
How do you tell?
Because there's a sign right here.
Oh, well. I need to get one of these and put it in my backpack, or get one of these. Of course, these don't come with a holder, so
you can always just get straight up chopsticks.
just chopsticks.
Yep.
All right, guess the price of the chopsticks.
I'm gonna say $8.50. Did I guess it? Am I correct?
Don't look at me like you didn't already know what the price is.
That was a complete guess. That was an oddball.
Look at me. Look at me. Look at
It was
me.
either going to be $8.50 or $9.75. One of the two.
Did you not know how much these were before?
No. Is it $8.50? That may be a sign I come into this shop too often.
Okay. Look, the cat came back. I have 2 words for this over here. 2 words. Okay. Can you guess what the 2 words are?
Paper thing.
Cool? No.
Cool, but no.
I mean, can you imagine? It's all made up. It's all paper.
What you can make these monsters. You can make animals. You could have Hatsune Miku on your desk.
You can make Transformers. They go from paper to robots. I don't even think that if I made that I would even come close to looking at anything like that. All right, guess the price.
I'm gonna say.
Guess the price.
I'm gonna go with 12.
$17.98. $17.95.
Okay, what's the price for the bigger one? 17. Oh, it's a $17.95. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter.
These are for puppy. Oh, look, is it a puppy dog?
You can make cats. You can make dog.
You can make a pterodactyl.
Pterodactyl. You can make a cinnamon.
Alright, we need to go get an apple.
Yeah. Can't stay in for too long. Also, we always show at the front side of the store, but if you go deeper, there is clothing, other things, food. You can get so many Japan treats if you go further in, all the way to the back. Now we don't go in there because and sake.
Lots of sake.
We don't usually go all the way to the back because that's when signal starts to drop and it starts to get really, really fuzzy. But it's back there.
You know what also makes it get really fuzzy?
Sake?
All the sake. Things get really...
I need to try some sake. Eventually.
Well, if we don't in the next 3 weeks, I promise you we will try some sake on board the cruise.
Yeah.
And I bet if we open it up to everybody else, I bet we have a few people join us to try some sake on the Virgin Voyages cruise. Hey Owen, put up that reminder.
Yeah. So we still have some last minute options available. Now some of these are going at this point, most of these are going to be, you can get a lower price, but you cannot choose the exact cabin.
It's called a guaranteed.
Yep.
Guaranteed means that you don't choose your room like you would normally. You let Virgin Voyages choose, which means you could get a room with an obstructed view. There could be a hole in the middle of your balcony or something, because because of that, you get a lower price. Now, for that same price, for about $300 or something more, you can choose exactly the room that you want. But if you're not concerned about what's on the balcony, then this is a great price. It's around $2,074. That's total with taxes. That's with all your port fees. Gratuities are included on Virgin Voyages, so you don't even have to worry about tipping your quarter and stuff like that. And it also comes with complimentary Wi-Fi. Complimentary Wi-Fi to everybody on board. But we're getting ready to sail in 3 weeks. I know it's last minute, but some of you guys may have been thinking about it the entire time and really wanted to join us. And thinking that maybe it just wasn't something you could do or pull. Now that we're closer, you're like, hey, if there's still rooms available, we'd love you guys to jump on board. Go to eartoyourmagic.com, fill out one of these cruises travel forms. Let Susan and Heather know that you want to get on board with Valley Lady. 5 days, 4 nights, sailing out of Miami. We're going to Key West. We're going to Bimini for Virgin Voyages private beach club there. But the main thing is we're going to be spending 5 days with people that you chat with all the time in the chat. So it's going to be a ton of fun. I'm looking forward to it. We'd love for you guys to be able to join us if we can make it happen. Why do we bring it up? Because sometimes people will get tax refunds and go, oh, I didn't know I was going to get this. There are still rooms available. Yes, there are. We're going to head back to Germany and go get a cinnamon whiskey caramel apple.
Next to sake with sushi is amazing. Sake. I mean, it's like a new frontier because I don't want the drink to get shrunk, but at the same time, like whiskey and
Owens has never actually had anything alcoholic before.
Unlike food, I have no basis to go off of.
He's been 21 now for what, 5 months?
But 5 months, I want something. but no, we'll slowly get on that.
Now, I'll also warn you, if you get on board, you have your own room key, you have your own tab.
Yep.
You go and you get something to drink, and you have too much, and you're on the sea, going back and forth,
Yeah, I'm going.
That is a life lesson that you yourself must learn. I can't learn it for you.
I am going to be very cautious about the amount I
Also,
take.
keep in mind, virgin voyages, once you get out in the international waters, everybody on board the ship is 18 years or older. They don't card you. When you get out in international waters, everybody can drink.
Also,
Something to keep in consideration if you're bringing someone under the age of 21 with you on board.
Also, I didn't think about this, but as part of the ceremony, when you leave dock, everyone gets a small champagne glass
It's complimentary champagne for everybody at the sail away party. And because you leave later, when you're leaving out of Miami, the sail away party is at 7 o'clock. You don't leave like
early in the morning.
Caribbean or Disney Cruise Line at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So you get this lovely sunset happening behind the skyscrapers of downtown Miami. And one of my favorite things to do is to see them pouring all of the champagne. Everybody's allowed champagne for the subway party, which is complimentary.
So how about, since I still have the camera, how about I see if I can grab a table, preferably this one right there.
Oh, okay. Do you want anything to drink?
You know what, let's just, yeah, this will do. It's a table, it's in the shade. We don't really need to sit down. It's gonna be a quick snack. Yeah, I'm going to ask everyone to hold on to their seats. There's about to be a giant earthquake. There. Now we can get behind us. Hello. So we're trying out the cinnamon whiskey apple because we saw that a couple weeks ago, and it seems interesting. We've been wanting to try it, as well actually donate it just so we can have the funds to pick it up. So thank you so much. How's everyone doing? How close are we to our goal? Because we our goal is to get 600. You guys have 7 minutes to get 600 likes. It is currently waiting for it to update. 541. Can you get 60 likes in 7 minutes? Look, it was going to be shaky either way. It was just like, hey, hang on, don't look at the screen for 5 seconds. It'll be fine.
Oh, it's Germany.
I've been watching the replays at night. Well, sure. Let me get to, there we go. I've been watching replays at night. Well, sure, I hope they've been entertaining. We, unless we get like hit by copyright or something similar to that, we try to keep those up. So for, historic, just for the sake of information, you guys can actually look back at the event for prior years or a time frame from a prior year and actually compare it to this year or what this year may be like. For instance, if you're wondering about how like September or August will look in terms of crowds, you can actually go back to that same exact time frame last year and make that decision for yourself. So also, if we do anything fun or funny on stream, those are still for you to look at. So hope you guys enjoy. Well, I'm definitely happy you're able to join today. How have you been doing? You having a good one? how is everyone doing? Regardless of what you're going through or what is on your docket. I've not had the chance to talk with you guys like about what you've been doing, so everyone say hi to Cheryl S. So I wonder if I can actually like, I bet if I go to Karamukusha on the app, I can actually get the description of the apple. If the app decides not to crash on me. I'm on my April break, so I'm relaxing. Thank you for choosing to spend some time with us. I hope that's a really good break. How long is it for? Here. By the way, Ratatouille is still down. It happened to go down just as we were walking in, and it's managed to stay down since that time, so that's been fun. Okay. Karamukush. Oh, speak up to oh, we don't have a.
We don't have a? Do you have a?
I thought I was going to come in like some of the. Oh no. Oh no.
You don't?
I thought.
You know what? Did you assume?
So look, I just pulled up the menu. So $14. So a bit up there.
$13.99. Yes.
Cinnamon whiskey flavored caramel apple. Granny Smith apple dipped in cinnamon whiskey flavored Weber's original caramel. Let me, before you open that, let me take, oh, he's going to take a picture first. There he goes. There he goes again. It's $14, so it's up there. Heading to a doctor's appointment, unfortunately. Oh, that's sad. Well, I hope it goes okay. Hope it's nothing serious. I hope they see you and see everything's okay. Ooh, caramel corn.
Oh my god, Katie, you're so red right now.
So I'm guessing this is just a sample he managed to pick up as well. Look at these. Look at these caramel corn. Okay, say ah. Say ah. Not saying it. Open your mouth.
Are you sharing?
Mm-hmm.
I hope you're sharing. I taught you better than that. Yep. All right, hurry up. These people gotta get ready for Memorial Day.
Okay, come on, let's get in there. Dad also got himself a drink inside, and it was actually a really cool drink you can do with AP.
I needed a drink, and if you buy a drink from inside of a gift shop, it is AP discounts available. If you buy it from a kiosk,
a cart or kiosk,
you don't. It's full price, so every little bit counts. Now they do not cut these up for you, so hey.
And it's in their weirdly shaped container.
Did you already show it? I don't think we've showed it.
We'll show it instead. Oh, we could make that work.
Smell it. Don't lick it. Smell it.
I don't smell nothing.
You don't smell nothing? You need to get your niffler checked.
I don't think my niffler's strong enough. I can't niff nothing.
I recommend that you don't share these because this is going to be a pain. Let's just be honest. I have had many trips before we moved here. I'm doing caramel apples with my 3 kids, and it is a pain to try to move through the park trying to eat a caramel apple. And it's going to be messy. So I know you can't see anything because of the background. It's completely backlit, so you won't be able to see much.
I'm sorry, like I saw a table was in the shade.
I know. I'm trying to get you the idea of seeing it when you. All right, Owen, why don't you reach over here and get this? I'm going to try to do a cross-section piece.
Okay, can you like wedge it out with your...
That's what I'm going to try to do.
You can see the juice is dripping out. I wish you like to see this on camera.
It's apple juice. It's the apple juice Golf Brooks juice day. All right, this is not working.
I need to pull out my car. I think I may have.
You got that thing. You got that thing Dopey Runner sent you.
I got that thing on me.
Yeah, seriously. You got like a real fork, dude.
I'm going to have to wash this set so hard after this.
You need to wash. Oh.
Pick it up.
It landed on the cords.
Ah.
Right?
Isn't it that musical instrument over in Mitsukoshi that makes that? The usaphone or whatever it's called?
Automaton.
Yeah, that.
That's not bad. So this is like $2 more than like your regular caramel apple, right?
Well, a regular caramel apple is going to be much cheaper. Ah. I got some core on that one. There's not a lot of caramel on there.
But you can pick up the cinnamon, right?
Huh?
You can pick up the cinnamon, right?
Oh, yeah. I can pick up the whiskey.
I don't know what whiskey tastes like, so I can't search for that. Hee.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, you only got 2 napkins, so I need to like go and quickly grab some more.
Yes, I only got 2 napkins.
Okay, I'll be right back.
No, just do as much as we can with it. Oh man, I should have got a plate. Sorry.
Can you put in the base of this?
No, because it's not flat.
Yeah, okay, I kind of see it. Yeah.
See, this is where if you're having to share it, it makes it a little bit more difficult. Can you go over here and try to grab this before it goes flying off?
I have my hands around it just in case it doesn't escape off.
So you've got no knife.
Apple. I have no knife. I have a fork, but I don't have a knife, so I can't help you with that.
It's messy.
Hey, you can pick up that cinnamon.
I can taste the cinnamon whiskey.
It's like, let me try the best. I can't have this.
If you guys are just popping in, we are Trying to get our phone to turn so I can see the chat. Knives are dangerous for people who eat forks, yes. So today's stream, we're going to show you guys where the first aid is. If you guys are just popping in, this is cinnamon whiskey caramel covered in a Granny Smith apple. It's very soft caramel, so you can see just the slightest touch is kind of pushing the caramel off. So it's not like some hardened apples, caramel apples, where, you know, the candy stays put.
Or it's like been there for a bit.
What a mess. Luckily, we're right across from a restroom.
You know what? This is giving me a great idea.
Oh, those are good. I like it when you have those.
You know when like you have like dishes where like you have meat on a stick that's rotating, you like cut it off? They should do like a a full version of that, except it's a dessert. And you like, it's like a caramel apple or something like that, and you like shave off bits. So essentially,
this is good, but it's messy. It would be helpful if we were just picking it up and eating it straight off of it.
I returned. Oh, I think I also got some in the core again.
Just eat around it. If you can cut it off, just make sure you don't eat it.
Our streams are now in 4D. You can feel the force of me cutting into this thing from your seat. So cool.
By the way, we did not quite hit our challenge.
Nope, we did not.
That's what I was concerned with. The reason I put it at 1 o'clock is because we can't go too late in today's stream. And if it's going to be an hour for us to go through to ride Frozen, I knew we had to be able to hit it by a certain time. We are 39 likes away, 39 away.
Apple.
I like the flavor.
You can't actually pick up the cinnamon. That was my main worry.
Oh, it wasn't the cinnamon I was worried about.
But it melting and cutting pieces off.
I wanted the whiskey flavor. Why don't you pick up that stick and see if you can eat the rest of it?
Ready? You forfeit the rest of this? Pick it up. Eat it. Pick it up. Pick it up. Dude, this is gonna fall off. We did this wrong.
Oh, hold the apple.
Second half gets a little wonky. Still got plenty out. And we can do ratatouille. We're gonna do ratatouille.
That's good. I like it. But what a pain. What a mess. Yeah, the caramel is not as thick.
Get this bowl off.
What we've had before for caramel apples.
That shreds the caramel. You're not gonna waste that.
Drop it. Make sure to hold onto the apple, not the stick. Isabel, I think you're going to like it. I think I would prefer the cinnamon whiskey as opposed to the peanut butter. That's just me. Enos! Howdy, howdy, howdy. How you doing?
I don't think I know you.
How you like those apples? I like those apples, though. You ready? Yep. You like those apples? I like those apples. Can you imagine I eat about 6 or 7 a day? No. Are you being funny? You like them those much that you have 6 or 7 caramel apples a day? Not a hard thing to imagine. I mean, they're apples. They're mainly made of water. So it's not like it's nutritionally bad.
Other than it being drenched in caramel.
I think it's funny that Isabel eats so many caramel apples that she can have a cinnamon whiskey apple. Eat so many of them. She actually,
how many can you eat before you get intoxicated?
A lot. But Isabel's probably the only one who has a chance of that happening. Good stuff.
How do you say
See if I can get the top off. That was not bad. I really enjoyed it. The main question is that worth the price? He's gonna go to the bathroom and leave me holding this cord. I can't even touch the screen because I have caramel and apple juice on my hands. You could at least put up like a rating cycle before you left. Can I put up stuff on my elbow? Here's, hold on, can I? Okay, I swiped. Okay, I just need to go down. Okay, I now have the ratings up. I have the ratings up. I can do this without my hands. I can do it. So $14. I need to know how much a regular caramel apple costs. What is it, like $7 to $8? Because what I'm trying to figure out is, it is good. Is it worth the upcharge? Not is it worth the price? It's $14. It's gonna be expensive, but going from like $7 to $8 to like an intentionally additional $5 to $6 on top of that, is that worth the caramel whiskey? Here, let me swipe this away. If the screen goes black, blame the elbow. Owen, are your hands sticky? Yes, and yes. I can't put this down. I can't throw it away either, so I'm just stuck holding this. Sounds like a good price for Epcot. I'm not sure. Maybe I've used the back of my hand. I'm trying not to get stuff on the screen. Nope. Yes. Okay, let me throw this away.
And go wash hands. I washed up. Spare fingers. Jazz hands. All right. No, I ran over to the restroom.
Throw that one in the garbage.
Garbage right here. Come here, right here. Right there, straight.
Close up. Owen's eating set before that gets lost. We'll stick the knife in there because there's no knife in the set.
Evie's coming.
All right. Oh, dude, that was a good apple. Enjoyed it.
Ladies.
All right.
On your phone, see if they're on track.
And yes, note to self, hand wipes. I used to carry hand wipes with me in my backpack, but the problem is during the heat, they would dry out on the regular, so it was hard to keep them up. Cheryl says I always carry hand wipes on our trips. I can see that. Dude, how you doing, Walt? Hand and table wipes. Yep. Did he elbow the camera? He's going to take you guys down. You know what? I bet Owen has never bopped for caramel apples. I don't think anybody's bopped for caramel apples, but I bet he's never bopped for apples. I don't see him doing that. That's very not Owen. I have done it. You have to really commit to the idea. Stefan says, time to hit the pool. It is today at 3 o'clock, going to hit a high of 90 degrees. Not the hottest we're going to get for this area for sure. But it is something to take in consideration. We are moving into the time period, guys, where you do have to hydrate. Soft drinks and alcoholic beverages are not considered to be the thing that's going to keep you hydrated. So keep that in mind. Make sure you have water. Malcolmore, having fun today. Owen, you're gonna have to pull all the caramel out of your teeth, aren't you? You need to go home, brush your teeth, come back. All right, Owen, tell these lovely people here in the chat. Have you ever bopped for an apple?
No.
Would you ever bop for an apple?
Probably not.
Why not?
Because I would have to dip my face fully into water.
Oh, you'd have to do more than that. You don't have to dip. I mean, if you're good, you can just dip your face. But the most professional of apple bobbers, you know how you really, truly get an apple when apple bobbing, right?
Punch the kid you're first-ing? I don't know.
No, you got to put your face all the way down into the casket.
Oh.
You have to.
No.
You have to find an apple with your mouth, carry it to the bottom, hold it against the bottom of the barrel, and use the bottom to hold it still so you can open your mouth and bite it and then pull it back out. So you can't just go no. You have to go into it, use the ground or whatever, the bottom, to hold the apple still, and then grab it as your victim and pull it back out. There's a couple of reasons why I didn't think he'd ever bob for apples. One, it would require him to put his face into a vat of water that could have already been bobbed
multiple times before.
Multiple times. Two, you may have gotten an apple that may have almost gotten bitten by other people before.
Oh. I mean, I already wasn't going to try to stick my face in my but still.
I mean, unless you ask for it, unless you ask for new apples. Can I get my own apple bobbing barrel bucket, please, with new apples?
So originally, did you already give your rating yourself? Or?
No.
Originally, an apple would cost about $8. This is about $6.
Is it also $8 inside the caramel?
It's $7.50 for a regular apple.
Okay. I thought it was. I know that they're normally about $8 for caramel apple. So
it's a $6 upcharge. I'm not going to go off of price. I'm going to go off of is $6 worth it for this additional flavor?
Now,
it's good caramel.
When you get a slushie and they give you a shot of alcohol in it, the same kind of price difference will go up into it. The question is, do you really get that much alcohol, if anything, in the caramel? Most of that is going to be flavor and flavor alone.
Yeah, I feel like I did get some good bits of cinnamon. Those were very flavorful and I enjoyed them, but it wasn't every single bite. It was like every now and then.
Okay. So it wasn't consistent.
Not entirely, no.
Okay, if you had $14 to spend and that was your last $14 and you wanted a snack, would you spend it on a caramel whiskey apple?
Not till nighttime because there's fireworks.
Hashtag always eating.
Okay, so value is kind of up there, and also I'm trying to think. For what you're paying for, the cinnamon whiskey does not kick in everybody, but it does kick in. It's good. I just wish it would do that a bit more. I think I'll give this a high 3.
Okay.
I mean, it's okay. It was okay. I wish it could either be not as high as the price, or either it's that cinnamon was had a bit more of a kick to it. But
now the real question is, if you got someone who's a professional like Isabel, who has anywhere from 6 to 7
if you like caramel apples and you want something different, then I would recommend it.
Now, would you upgrade to that apple for every single one of your 6 or 7 apples? Maybe not.
Yeah.
Should you do it for one of those apples?
Yeah, at least once.
I think you should. I think it's worth it to try it at least once. You may like the flavor so much, you may find yourself getting more than one. The question is, the peanut butter whiskey, you know, I've had peanut butter whiskey before. It was intriguing. I did not like it as much as I like cinnamon whiskey. So I'm glad we got this one instead of the peanut butter one. But I think it's a great snack. I think it's a fun snack. It's a messy snack. It's not a snack for sharing. It's really not. They used to cut the apples up for you. They refuse to do it anymore. So you have to take a plastic knife in the heat before the caramel. Now, it's best just to do it one person. Pick that stick up and go to town.
I feel like the apple core should have been taken out and replaced with a shot glass of whiskey in the center. I mean, toothpick holder.
A toothpick holder?
Toothpick holder.
That would be nice.
Toothpick holder.
I would like, and then the souvenir toothpick holder?
You know what? Honestly, if that came with something on the side, that probably would change my rating.
What if they had cut up apple and they had a little toothpick holder filled with warm cinnamon whiskey
with the caramel apple in it?
No, not the apple, just cinnamon whiskey caramel.
Oh, on the side with it.
Dipped it.
Huh? That would be tempting. That would be very tempting. If that was at the same price, I think that would be worth the upcharge. I'll be honest. That'd be cool. All right. If they serve cinnamon whiskey anywhere here, they need to have, like, you know, a cinnamon, like, you know, the glass, and then they need to put like an apple on the side of the glass with the caramel. That would be cool. For every 2 caramel apples you buy, you get 1 pair of chopsticks.
All right, let's start making our way to the front of the park, shall we?
How much time do you think we have left?
We have all the time in the world. About an hour. About an hour. About 2. Yeah, too bad we can't jump on a boat. How cool would it be? You know, they should introduce a boat that would just take you to the front of the World Showcase.
Yeah.
And make things go so much faster.
That would be so cool.
I don't know if you've got any boats like that, Disney, but think how much easier it would be if we could just get to the front of the park by a simple boat ride. Wait, your rating's still up here.
Oh, my bad.
And I believe you walked away from the camera with a rating still up. That's embarrassing.
Still something in my teeth.
Let it dissolve and enjoy it, dude.
As someone who enjoys very much, I prefer my teeth.
I know.
Okay, not much of my teeth.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Now it's sideways. And this old phone won't switch it back.
Maybe in the world. Hi guys, love the Owen rating scale. I'd like you guys to know that every time something gets put up with my face on, it's never my decision. It's either people watching or it's Dad.
He was not very happy the very first time I did that.
The very first time, like, you made an email, I was like, why? But why?
Hey, I'm the one who created the rating system. I had to teach him how to use it, and now he's just kind of taking it over. So pretty soon in the day, I won't even have food on the channel. It will be Owen, #always eating. I'll just show up every once in a while.
love when Owen talks about the value quality. Well, the thing is, like, we don't have to tell you this. Coming to Disney parks or anything park for that matter is going to be expensive.
It's expensive.
The food is no different. So if you're only going to be spending a few meals with the money you have, you want to make sure that money is worth it.
Now, unless of course you have an unlimited budget, and if you do, please contact us and let us book all of your travel. But if you do, like the rest of us, have a budget, you have to be very careful on how you spend it. And the last thing we want to do is to pretend like everything's the most best thing, wonderful thing in the world, smile around there, take pictures of us in nice outfits, holding up something we didn't actually try, so that you can waste money on it and get here with your kids and go, I don't have enough money for the good food because I spent it on the food that's meh. So we try to help you guys out a little bit, and we appreciate you guys chomping around with us every so often. All right, how close did we get, guys? Seriously, we are at, we're 24 away. Are there two dozen of you guys right now who can come in who have not had a chance to yet? Are there 2 dozen Ninja Watchers who have had to deal with these meetings all day long that your boss has forced you to join, that required you to answer no questions, provided you no good answers, and you're like, oh, I just haven't been able to be a part of the chat. But now you can come in and have a thumbs up. We just need 2 dozens of you guys.
What? What are you doing?
Nothing. I'm doing nothing. I see nothing. I know nothing.
So, we could say, remember when obviously your first eye, I believe I have to say the words first eye, your first eye kind of...
My first eye operation?
Yeah, after that, and someone sent you a shirt that said, I had eye surgery, what's your excuse? I'm not kidding when I say this. I saw someone walk past with the exact same design, except instead of eye surgery, it said chemotherapy.
Oh. I had a very thoughtful friend of mine send me a gift basket that had all kinds of funny things in it, and I think he understood. I deal with life with humor. I'm not saying it's funny. It can be bad humor, but I tend to laugh at things. I have to laugh. I have to, because if I can't laugh at it, then it's debilitating and can really knock you down. So he came and he provided me a basket that had all kinds of funny things in it, and it was all eye related, so it's kind of cool. Did you actually get a Walk Fit ad, or are you just talking about me showing off the shoes? All right, Owen. 601 likes, dude.
Well, it's past 1 o'clock, so.
Let's hit it. Let's give it to them. They worked hard. Is this our walk up or standby?
Standby is currently it's currently after the mess.
Okay. Standby. move. I might need the umbrella out to stay cool. Let's do it. I think you guys have worked really hard to keep the chat such a wonderful place to be at. I have a feeling that this week, if you guys continue to share out and make this a great place to hang out, that I have a feeling before the end of the week, we might be able to celebrate hitting 34,000 Magic Crew members. So we've been having a really strange week this week with closing out with unique and different things. So I think today, let's close out with Frozen Ever After. I might have to pull the umbrella out. Princess Dining. A little on the unique side. Honestly, it's not for everybody, especially if you like or you have diners who are very much not adventurous. Grab some shade for a second. Walk to the front. I have an appointment with the Queen. What if they ask me which one? Then I'm in trouble, right? Where are we at in the timeline? Who's Queen at this point? Dopey Runner. I never see the princesses eating. You know, Dopey Runner, I've never seen anybody in Star Wars go to the bathroom. So, you know, there's all those mysteries in life. I remember when we had 10,000 members. Oh, that was a big day. I remember we were over in France. It was in Epcot. We were in Epcot. And you guys informed me that we hit 10,000 in our community. And I was just going into France, or at the back portion of France. It was an emotional day for me. It's a big thing. I don't think we put a lot of our lives and a lot that we do into social media, but even more so into what we do at YouTube. I care a lot about what we have and what we share. And I mean, numbers. Like I say, numbers are not as important as the people that are inside. I've known people, not necessarily Disney, but I've known people who've had YouTube channels with 100,000 members, but they didn't know each other. It was really just putting videos up and people would go, haha, that's funny. And that was all there was to it. So, you know, numbers don't necessarily speak to the heart of what everything is in our community. But I remember hitting 10,000. That was a big day. Carol says, I remember when you would stream all day and barely getting 100 likes. There was a time in the very beginning, Carol, that was our challenge. Can we get 100 likes? Come on, guys, we're just 10 away. Can somebody call their grandma or If your mailman comes by, can you just ask them if they have a YouTube channel? We need 10 more. We just need 100. Can we get to 100? And there was a time, back before I started having operations, that we could go live and not even ask you guys, and 600 of you guys were like boom, 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 and it just happened. So I'll tell you what, this is this channel and the people that support it and are part of it have come a long way.
Yeah, I do have to warn you guys, once we get into like the main area, signal is going to immediately start to get wonky.
Yeah, the signal's not too good inside. So I may have to refresh a bit. But it will be air conditioned. You guys should enjoy that, right? 33,957 subscribers. $43 away from hitting 34,000. Cheryl, I will tell the kids at school. What are you going to tell them? Well, I missed something. Yeah, and back in the day, Susan would join me on Mondays and Fridays. The problem is that it's hard to do all of the work we needed to do to take care of people if Susan came with me every single day of the week. So back in the day, Susan would come with me only on Mondays and only on Fridays. And then got to the point where she stopped doing that and I came by myself 5 days a week. And then 2 years ago, Owen started coming, but he wouldn't come to every day. He would come twice a week. It would depend on what day of the week he was less tired. He would come back and he's like, all right, I'll go with you on Tuesday. He'd ask me the night before, where are we going tomorrow? Well, I'm going to Epcot. Okay, I'll go to Epcot. He said Animal Kingdom. He's like, oh, wait. Not Animal Kingdom. Animal Kingdom was early. So. You know what? I don't know. I'm not sure exactly how you... Does anybody know how long you've been... If you can tell how long you've been subscribed to a particular channel? Opie Mama is one of our families that goes back and watches all of our old archived videos and does team replay. Rewatching those old streams with Susan and Chris and often a kid or two. So. I don't know how long you've been subscribed, but Joseph's been a member of the Magic Crew cast for 10 months. I do love the fact that you can keep track of things, at least with that, so that's kind of cool. Thank you so much, Joe, for being a part of the Magic Crew cast, for being green. And it's always been the way on the channel. Even Owen will tell you now. I don't make Owen come with me. Every time Owen comes, he comes because he wants to. He wasn't with me on Sunday, and it's not that big a deal. So I need to be here. I've committed to doing this. I've made a commitment to the community that we'll be here at least every weekday. And then when I had, you know, major eye surgery again, Owen stepped up and said, you know what, Dad, you can't be in the parks, I'll do it for you. So, but our kids have always had the option, and they still do. If Liberty wanted to join me tomorrow, she has full range to do so. It's just that Caleb and Liberty have realized that they see what I make Owen go through. Owen's gotten much better about putting up with, you know, 5 and 6 hour streams, but we don't do a lot of resting. How you doing, Sergio? If you're just popping in, we are in line to ride Frozen Ever After. Back in the day, it used to be the location for Maelstrom here in Norway. Of course, Caleb will be on Virgin Voyages in the next couple weeks. You guys know Liberty's not quite old enough to go. Virgin Voyages, you have to be 18 years old. So she will be staying with friends and family. The boys will be coming with us on board Valiant Lady. Rooms are still available if you've last minute decided that you still want to go. Contact Susan. We can still get you on board. We set sail in 3 weeks. Yeah, we've got not only the Valiant Lady coming up in 3 weeks, we also are still taking reservations for people to join us this summer as we hit the Utopia of the Seas. It's a huge ship. If you guys are going with us on the Valiant Lady and Utopia, it is shocking to see them side by side. It is a crazy size difference.
Yeah, actually, our first Caribbean group cruise was actually from the Coco Cage, and I believe we had a ship docked next to us that was the same class as the ship we're going on this year, and the size difference was huge.
We were on the Independence of the Seas, which is a fairly large ship. It's probably a little larger than the Valiant Lady, maybe.
I mean, the highest deck on the Independence is 2/3 of the height of the Utopia class.
Yes.
The Oasis class.
The Oasis class. I think we're at the Wonder of the Seas was next to us at that point. And then finally, if you guys want to join us in December, we're going on our first Disney group cruise. Not that one. Let's get away from that one. Let's do this one. Why is this our first time going on Disney cruise with a group? Mainly because of the fact we just want to make sure that our first cruises were affordable for as many people as possible. Disney cruise is a higher price. You pay for the customer service, and it is a different feel. But I'd love for you guys to join us on any of our group cruises. Virgin Voyages in 3 weeks. Royal Caribbean, June 14th through the 18th. And then our final one, Maritime Cruise, is going to be in December 5th through the 8th. And in 2026, the only cruise we have announced so far is going to be our first Alaskan cruise. Also, the Resilient Lady Virgin Voyages going in July. So, I don't think Owen wants to go on that one though, right? You don't want to go to Alaska, do you? You want to go to Alaska? You sure you want to go to Alaska? You don't like Alaska. It's cold up in Alaska.
Ideal.
There's like ice and stuff.
If I have to dress up as like an Eskimo, so be it.
Your sister will be old enough to go with us at that point. Margaritaville, let's see, is at Key West today. That is an adventure. Yeah. We're on the allure of the seas for our Royal Caribbean group. Welcome to Arendelle. Welcome in Shalom Year 7. About halfway through the queue. Not been too bad. Owen, how does a salad say grace? Let us pray. That would be a no, Farrah.
Wait, did someone ask if that would get me?
No, just, you know, just Farrah for just throwing us some good old dad jokes in the chat. Thought I'd share one with you. Years ago. No, the blessing. The blessing. Kid Duo wants to go to Alaska with us, guys. I want to go to Alaska.
Just buying anyways.
How does a salad ease tensions? They tell everybody to remain calm. You know, Kwaharini, you should never look at a salad when it's still in the refrigerator. It's not dressed yet. Welcome to Arendelle. We are going to be going on the boat ride. Yeah? Yeah. Go Tiger says, I want to go to Alaska. Just need to get work situation cleared. If you need someone, if you need us to send somebody over to address that at your work, just let us know, Go Tigers. I don't know anybody, but I mean, we can send Kwaharini over there to talk to them, you know? Maybe send him and Cake Toast over, stop in and have a chat, clear things up, you know what I'm saying? So, what's your boss's name? Go Tigers. Federal Grant. Yeah, we need to go have a talk with Grant. Hello, Iron Ridge. You know what? That's boat tiring. Exercising like that, it's exhausting. But how satisfying is it to pressure wash things? I don't know about you guys, but for me, just to see like all that stuff being washed away. Oh. I got a very, very good friend of mine who just moved his business to Birmingham, Alabama. He has a pressure washing business. If any of you guys are in the Birmingham, Alabama area and need some pressure washing done, let me know. I know a guy who is extremely good. His work ethic is amazing. He does such a great job. He's extremely professional, and he does driveways. And what I didn't realize was rooftops. I didn't realize that a dirty rooftop means that your roof is going to wear out a lot faster, and how much better a pressure washed roof is. And the thing is, you can't just put a pressure washer up there. You'll knock your roof off. You got to do it in such a way. But he uses a system called soft wash, and it's powerful, but not through force. So if you guys are in the Birmingham area, let me know. I know a guy. Does a great job. We finish each other's caramel apples. Boy, I didn't even know we had caramel apples. Caramel apples. I used to pressure wash the queue lines at Knott's Berry Farm. You'll notice when you come into Disney parks, when you first come in, it'll look like it's been raining, and somebody's been pressure washing the parks to keep them nice and clean. I appreciate that. Owen needs a caramel pressure washer. Get the caramel off of his fingers. So, Walt's Chili just figured out how to figure out how long you've been subscribed to the channel. Walt's Chili has been with us since August of 2021. 3.5 years. Time has flown by, guys. How you doing, Mark C? So if anybody wants to have fun with copyright today, we're about to ride Frozen Ever After. Let It Go is probably going to come back as a copyright. If we're waiting in line today, if you've got some extra time, for funsies, you can always come out of the chat, come out of the stream, come back in it, watch a 15-second ad. Add 5 more cents to the pot for today. We'll give a couple of it to Disney Music. Alright. Thank you. Dopey Runner's just gonna sing over it. If you guys want to do that, when Let It Go comes out, if you guys want to just sing with the music really loud, and if your boss comes out and goes, "What's going on out here?" you can just say, "We're trying to fight over copyright." You're just a month shy of 4 years, Green Giant. I can mute. Honestly, Isabel, we talk about it. I mention it. I don't even care about it anymore. It's perfectly fine. The only reason I do mention it is sometimes people do ask, why don't you ride it every time? Why don't we go over and ride Frozen more often? I don't even know if it's as big a deal as it used to be. Some of the rides it used to be Let It Go would be a huge issue when it played in the Magic Kingdom. I think over time, some issues and some songs aren't as big a deal as they used to be. So it's curious to see after we ride today. I'll let you guys know if it even shows up or becomes an issue. What I try to avoid is I don't want songs to come up that would block. That's the big thing. So many of our crew cannot watch with us live. We have people like Vicky Polly who come in every night and watch the stream. Cinder is awesome about coming to Team Replay. We've got many of our crew who watch the streams afterwards, or even go back and watch them after they are no longer live. And if certain copyrights will come in, like some songs from Encanto, which will block it so that you cannot see it after it becomes, no longer live. That's what we really have to avoid. I've evolved so much. 2 years ago, I would avoid those songs that took away copyright revenue. I did not want them in there at all. Now it's a small price to pay and I don't worry about it. To me, it's worth letting everybody hear the music and sing it along with us and enjoy the ride with us. So and so many they can't watch. Exactly. So many of you guys cannot watch live.
We are having just a little delay. Remain seated now, and the boat gonna start moving again soon. Yeah.
Our boat's not moving. Oh, and sit down. Stay in the boat. Keep all your hands, arms, feet, sticks, and snowman inside the boat at all times. normally, actually how that works is when you have YouTube Premium, anybody who has YouTube Premium, when you watch our streams.
Okay, good news. Our voyage will continue now.
There is a small portion of the payment that you pay every month for YouTube Premium will go to our channel. So if you're like, well, I don't even watch the ads, I have YouTube Premium. By you watching the streams, you still support the channel, and that's greatly appreciated. So thank you guys. For all you who come in and watch at the beginning of the day, and I start the streams and that 2-minute countdown comes up, one of the reasons for that 2-minute countdown is so people know that it's time to get ready. Maybe to mute their phones if they're at the office. But it also gives a chance for those YouTube ads to get popped in and not take away from actual content. When you guys watch those 15-second ads, it makes a huge difference because it may only seem like, 3, 4, 5 cents is not that much. But as more people watch, those really make a difference. So thank you to every single person who watches those ads for us. Thanks for watching with us. Oh, Inez, I don't even, you know what? It would be interesting. I would love to know. Because Inez has been watching with us for a very long time. Walt's Chili just figured out how to look it up. I'll have to figure it out as well. I would be curious. I remember when we hit 1,000 subscribers. It was October of 2019. And one reason I remember it is because at that point, we did not have ways to get around 1,000 subscribers to go live. Back in the day when all of us grandpas were doing, YouTube and getting on the interwebs, there was no way for us to hit the live button until we had 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours of watch time. And October of 2019 is when we finally hit 1,000 subs. We didn't even have the Magic Crew back then. I mean, honestly, that was not even an idea. And we went live for like an hour at Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. Probably the most cringe live I've probably have ever been a part of. But you got to try it out and learn somewhere. And so it has gone from, we're very close to hitting 34,000. We've gone from 1,000 to 34,000 from 2019 to 2025. So. Thank you, Greg. How you doing, Coach Paul Disney? All right, what's this? Water reading on your laptop at the upper right. Click your photo. Then Google account, My Activity, Other Activity. Scroll down to YouTube channel subscriptions. Click View Subscriptions. And if you go find Ear to Ear Magic, it will tell you when you hit the subscribe button. There you go. If you guys are, I don't know how you do it on your phone. That'd be a completely different thing. And if you're on your television, that's outright not even an option. So if you're watching on your laptop today, or if you do it later, I'd love for you guys to look it up and let us know how long you guys have been a part of the Magic Crew. Some of you guys were part of the original Magic Crew before we even had a Magic Crew. So So Mo, yeah, if you have a premium membership, what they do is they sort of divvy out what you watch. If you watch, a portion of your membership every month is given to the channels that you watch. So it makes a big difference.
Hello! I like to go on hugs too, yeah?
Awesome. Now, Brittany, I gotta ask, when you started watching, were you watching with Doc, or did Doc come in later? Or did Doc start watching us first? So Owen, yeah, this charge cable here, I gotta get rid of it. I have to get another one. It just died. It's dead. The phone is gone, it's out. It happens. It happens. We wear these things out. It's just, you know, day to day.
Like if it was just something we had on our desk we used every now and then, I think it would last like.
Oh, it would last a lot longer if it was just something laying on a desk, but every day it gets wrapped up, it gets put into a backpack. We wrap it, unwrap it, it gets dragged out into the heat. We put some wear and tear on this equipment, I'll tell you that. So Doc started watching first. Welcome in, Chris Gray. We're about here, guys. You about ready? Cross our fingers for really good signal. Another reason we didn't do this ride a lot in the beginning is because we would get in here and it would be no signal at all. We'd drop you guys. That's awesome. A lot of 2020 tours. How you doing, Teresa E? We'll be on the next boat. Which lane?
I should have asked if we could go to the back, but my bad. Yeah, two.
All right, guys, you guys have fun. We're gonna be turning our cameras down to black so that we don't disturb the rides for anybody in the ride riding around us. Hold your questions for us until the end of the ride.
You want to go first and say where we are?
Sure, I'll go first. Well, you know what? No, let me get on this side. All of our fun characters are going to be on the right side of the boat.
Yeah, right, yeah. I'm trying to get that.
I'm going to turn the screen down low, and we'll see you guys at the end. Woo-hoo.
No, for sending me in here. Oh, we're going up to Elsa's ice house. You and you and you, all of you. See you there.
On a day very much like
saved her sister with an unselfish act of true love and thawed a frozen heart.
Oh, and now they're best friends.
Just call it delight, 'cause for the first time in forever, you're there
For my sister's magic night.
Are you ready to see Elsa?
They're born ready. In the summer sun, just let no. In the summer sun, just let no steam.
And you guys won't be there. In summer. How was it?
It was sweet.
Warm hugs for everyone.
I always forget how technical the backward seat is. Like how seat that is.
I love the backward seat. Welcome to my castle. Go away.
Welcome to my castle. Get out of here. I don't want you here. I didn't invite you. Who are you?
All right. Let's do a quick check.
So what else is left on the docket?
Kim says back on Maelstrom, the backwards part was pretty frightening, especially if you were a kid, because you just had a troll just basically go over the falls, and then you literally almost went backwards over the falls. So it can be quite scary.
Matthew, where are you?
Sea Stars. Wow, more 20. You guys, I cannot believe so many of you guys. It's been that long. I feel like that I've not been doing it that long ago. Toothpick.
Sorry guys, I got kicked out. I gotta go.
Norhe.
What's this say? Jason, translate.
The luck bag. Those are cute. One of the most interesting necklines that I've seen on a t-shirt here in Epcot, or anywhere actually. And look at that. That's kind of cool.
Easy. So this is part of the collections they start adding in, like unique collection for each
They're free.
pavilion.
They're free. No cost.
Not this particular one, but I may need to. No.
Your mother will never let me live it down that I told her that she should not buy one of these jackets when they went on sale. After the pandemic, they had an annual pass holder sale, and these jackets, she could have had one for about $75, $80. And I told her, I said, honey, you live in Florida. When will you ever need a jacket?
Soon.
And she's like, yeah, you're right. And I still regret not letting her get that jacket. I should have just said, yes, get the jacket. Because you know what? That $75, $80 is gone now on something else. Then she doesn't have the jacket. So sometimes just get the jacket, you know? What's that?
Just keep you from the cold.
Yes.
I like the fluffy neckline.
They all like the fluffy neckline.
I'm just wondering because I'm feeling the inside. It isn't like a typical jacket where like it's fluffy on the inside. It's more of a rain jacket material, but it's heavy.
That's why I bought the Wookiee coat. So what is the price? Oh, the normal price on these. Let's just find one. These jackets usually run around $200. How much is it?
It's free. Let me choose those.
Owen's gonna find one. Here. But like this one right here, the one with the Mickey on it. $170. So 170. Got Mickey on it. I mean, this has got a hoodie on it. I mean, they're a really well-known brand. Oh, that's sweet. Look at the.
I like the sleeveless version. It looks very nice, and then they had to really put the Mickey on the front.
The what? Oh, you don't like the Mickey on it?
I would wear that if it wasn't for.
You don't. I know you don't like to wear traditional Mickey. How much is that? 150, I'm guessing. Come on. How are you so bad at finding prices? What happened? It's right there. 145.
What?
Right there at the bottom. 145.
Oh, why is that so tiny?
Because the blind man can see it. What? 140. It's 140. Hey, I guess 150. That's not bad, right? I got close. I would wear that. I would have no problem wearing that.
I would wear the boots for Mickey on the front. That looks.
But it's a cool vest. But no, I did, Isabel. I feel terrible about it. And every once in a while, she'll see a Helly Hansen, and she'll like, and I'm like, I know I did that. But you know what? We're gonna be going to Alaska next year. That's a good idea. If she's not watching, maybe just maybe, I can get her one before we go to Alaska. She can wear it to Alaska. There are chances for redemption, right? When you say quality, I missed that. If you're not sure of quality, Helly Hansen is worn by sailors in the ocean race, a sail-powered only sailing race around the world. Yeah, they're pretty established. Joe says those. It's funny. I know you said those are perfect for Alaska. Then immediately I go, wait, Alaska or Animal Kingdom? Because sorry, you can't help it. It's the Disney part, right? That's a cool looking little pullover.
Only $160.
Yeah, but I bet you'll stay warm in there.
Yeah. What else do we have on the docket for today? What else do we have left on the docket today?
That's it. I mean, really and truly, we wanted to. I wanted to keep Frozen at the end just in case. One, we had a problem with signal, which I think it did pretty well. What did you guys think? We had one disconnection at the very, very, very end. Hopefully, it still kind of came through a little. But thank you to every single one of you guys who have come in today. Hit the thumbs up button. Again, it's always a fight against algorithm, but it's proof that we have real people coming in to have a real good time, and we are appreciative of that. So thank you for everybody who's made that happen today. Let's make our way up to the front. Close on out for today. Tomorrow, you know, we kind of threw a wrench in the works by moving Animal Kingdom around, but we've still got a Hollywood Studios to get to. I think we're going to hit Hollywood Studios, and we're going to talk about all that can be expected for May the 4th. And if you guys are okay with it, we might even make our way over to Universal this week. What do you guys think? So, as always, if we can help you when it comes to travel, we hope that you guys think of us first and allow us to be your Travelmation travel agent, knowing we charge no fees. And we are very much invested in making sure that your vacations go as well as possible. So when it comes to any of your vacations, reach out to us. eartoyourmagic.com is our website. It really is just a landing point for you guys to go to the travel services page. One of 4 forms, one for Disney, one for Universal, one for cruising, one for general. So if you want to go to Disneyland for the Disneyland 70th anniversary, starting May 16th, you can go to the Disney form, fill it out, let us know how many people are wanting to go. We can help you guys get there for the Disneyland 70th. Want to go on Disney Cruise Line, hit that cruising. And if you want to go to Epic Universe, hit Universal. Sandals and beaches, well, that's the general. And thank you guys so very much for allowing us to be a part of your travel planning. It makes our day when we see people that we know from our community who, when their forms come about, we're like, that's so cool. We get excited when we get the vicariously go on vacation with you that way. So reach out to us. Susan and Heather are making their way through all of the requests for Walt Disney World that you guys started putting in on Monday. Tuesday, yesterday, we had openings up for Walt Disney World 2026. And a reminder that we still have promos out for 2025, so we don't want that to be overshadowed. But the cool thing about it is if you are thinking of coming in 2026, don't forget adding that Disney dining plan. Any kid who is on your reservation and in your room for room and ticket packages that has a dining plan that is between the ages of 3 and 9, those kids will get to eat for free on the dining plan. That's kind of a cool offer, especially for something so early. Normally we don't get this kind of promos until like right before you get to travel. So 2026 Disney dining plans for kids 3 through 9, complimentary while on a package with adults. Now if you put 4 kids in a room, then I don't think that works, but so don't try it. Make sure to ask about that. Also, don't forget we have complimentary dining plan promos for 2025. You stay at least 4 nights in select hotels here at Walt Disney World and get a 4-day Park Hopper ticket on your reservation. certain time frames for the rest of the year. And you pay full price for the room, but you get dining plans for free. So here's the deal. Always double check. You know, sometimes it works really good in your favor. So
hey, there's a turtle.
Yeah, we just got
it's a turtle. That is not a turtle. That is seaweed. I like turtles.
They're going to send out a quote about it to...
Hello. Have a good one, Veronica. So I'm gonna just take this cord out because it's not doing me any good. It's my favorite one too. It's purple. I think it's purple. Is it purple or blue?
It's purple. Yeah,
Okay.
purple. I know.
It's my favorite color one too.
Pride cigarette lights. Pride cigarette lights.
Can you hold that for just a second? I want to roll this up and I may just throw it away because it's not going to do me any good. It gives me a false sense of hope. Thank you, sir. So yeah, I've lost capability of seeing my chat onto the side, which is okay. This doesn't mean I can't follow as closely. Good thing is, I mess up and do that kind of stuff all the time. I am not without many faults, but the thing that makes up for it is our mod team. Our mods are here on the regular to watch out and help you guys out. And even when I can't see you in chat, the mods are here to help. So thank you to all of our blue wrenches in today's chat. They're here on a volunteer basis. And to make sure someone who comes in, as Owen uses a very good term, I like this term today, malicious. Someone comes in a malicious nature, then our mods are here to make sure that they are shown to the door very quickly. Not because we don't want them to be a part, but those are the type of people who never really wanted to be a part of it in the beginning. So thank you, mods, for all that you guys do, for watching over us. They're like guardian angels who hang out in the background. We don't talk about Bruno. We don't really talk about Bruno a lot. Oh, dude. Look at this. Is it crowded in the park today? Well, look at the line at Starbucks. Oh my gosh. Normally, even this time of the afternoon, it's like half a line.
I was trying to see if they had anything.
You wanted to look and see if they have anything new or different?
I mean, they have a cup that I think is new, but other than that.
Yeah, I don't know if they've got anything new. They're still having their cherry sage.
Blueberry sage?
They have a blueberry sage?
Yeah, it's blueberry, isn't it? Not cherry.
No. They have cherry. Iced cherry.
Cherry chai, but not sage.
Okay, cherry chai and blackberry.
Yeah.
They have a blueberry? Where's the blueberry?
Oh, black. Okay, we're both wrong.
Okay, no. See, neither one of us is right. Okay.
I saw this. This is definitely new.
That says cruising and delivery. Coffee, black. I like my coffee with all kinds of flavors in it. Sugar, extra cream, very little coffee. I was tempted if I'm ever after this morning to get some coffee. I kind of needed some. Well, Harini, I saw a post yesterday. You see these websites, and it is to laugh. It is to laugh. There was one yesterday. I won't even tell you. Don't even go looking for it. Don't even bother. In response to Epic Universe opening, Disney is fighting back with lowering prices. No, they're not. There are no lowering prices. Oh, why do people write stuff like that? And then they get everybody up in a tizzy when it's not true. Promos are always going to be available. Always take advantage of promotions and stuff like that, but don't be careful about the things you read online. Make sure you get stuff from valid sources, and don't fall for clickbait, guys. It's just going to do nothing but frustrate you when you realize there's not much truth to it. But there are lots of promos out there, and if you are a Disney Plus subscriber, if you have a Disney Visa card, whenever you reach out to us for your vacation needs, if it's Disney related, let us know somewhere in the text that you are one of those. Well, we might have to make a note of it, because oftentimes they have promos that are related to that. There are some lots of things going on right now when it comes to Epic Universe, opening up May 22nd, but annual pass holders can buy tickets for preview days. I don't know, this is probably not all that accurate now, because this was, what, 2 days ago, but they still have another, in the next couple weeks, they still had tickets for annual pass holders to buy to go see Epic Universe. So if you are an AP holder in Universal and have thought about purchasing a one-day ticket, of course annual pass holders can't get in as an annual pass holder, but we can buy one-day tickets. It's worth looking into. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for spending your Wednesday with us today. It's been another fun day in the parks. And we hope that you guys have enjoyed spending it with each other, for making this a place where others can feel comfortable, like family, to hang out and enjoy time. So, as we close out today, guys, as always, we want to remind you, community, it's the people that take care of you, even when the times are tough, and they stand by you, even when life is rough. So take care of those around you. Try to make an impact that's much more by simply doing these three things, guys. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. Whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. We started our day here this morning, and we close out this afternoon. We hope you guys have a blessed afternoon and the rest of your evening. And we can't wait to see you guys tomorrow in the park. Thanks, everybody. Have a good one. We'll see you again tomorrow.